Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tonight, on the second half of the SG show, SG questions community post that was put up. Okay, so I don't recollect putting e-beggars in timeout. Did I do that? I don't recollect that. I mean, if one of my mods put you in timeout, I did. Was he? What was he doing? Was he like? I did. Okay. All right. So there must have been a good reason for it. I mean, I don't remember accusing him of. Um. Well, I mean, was he like totally ignoring the fact that it had something to do with people who lie? I mean, wasn't he saying that I said something about he was getting attacked or something? Or think about when he said, yeah, but was he not like hearing what was going on? Like that? I mean, I don't even understand, Yeah, I know I put I'm about in timeout. Yeah, I did. And along with um Tiffany because they both were going at each other. But I don't remember putting e-beggars in timeout. Yeah, I really don't think I did. I remember keep saying, "Where is e-beggars? Why isn't he talking?" Yeah, I really don't think I did. I really don't think I did. But I didn't want to be unfair to, Tiffany because I timed her out for talking. I mean, yeah, I don't think I did because I know I kept saying, "Where is he? Why isn't he answering the question?" I remember specifically saying, I think somebody would have said I placed him in a timeout. I remember, yeah, I mean, distinctly, I remember like saying I mean, maybe it's possible, but the bottom line is I can't even like leave a comment really on his channel. All right, good night, paranormal. I'm not sure though. I don't think so either. I didn't share that video of yours with anyone. Tiffany. I didn't share your video. Well, are you still gonna claim that that has nothing to do? I mean, seriously, will you stop? Your video was out for days before I even knew about it. Why do you keep coming at me about that? I don't even understand that. You were all good with fucking Jules and she fucking had it on her live stream. You were all good with Yaxley, all good with Baby Jane. I don't even understand. Why are you still coming at me about some video that I was actually disgusted that YouTube was allowing up there? And you're still blaming me. Why is that? Can you explain that to me? I mean, can you just explain to me how a video that was up there for I mean, like what, days, and you're still blaming me, even though you and Baby Jane have been talking about some video for fucking years now? Can you explain to me why you're still going after me for something that you have been releasing and re-releasing and releasing and re-releasing over and over and over again? Yeah, who did I claim? What are you talking about? I saw you talking all nice to freaking Laura V the other day. Isn't that the one with the? I've seen you. Come on now, Tiffany. I mean, come on. You just keep going on and on about shit that I fucking was like defending you about, and just stop, man. 22 people in here. Anybody gonna say anything? Anybody gonna say anything at all? Hello, whatever. Is other people alive? I don't know. I'm not sure. You know? I mean, this shit's getting ridiculous. I'm sick and tired of being blamed for a bunch of crap that is like a constant with these people. A fucking constant. I mean, just stop, man. Nobody can even fucking talk in here without anybody like calling them out or saying stuff or, well, it is kind of late, but I mean, hi, Cindy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Be nice if Tiffany was like defending what they're saying about you as much as she's being offensive to me. I saw somebody leave a comment saying Traveler Girl and SG are friends now. I didn't know anything about us being friends now, but then they removed their comment, and it's like, I don't even understand, you know? Half the time, I don't even know what these people are talking about. Honestly. That's it. I don't see anything about us being friends or anything. I don't know. Wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm not friends, but I mean, at least not enemies. You know what I'm saying? Blaming me about her porn. I mean, stop it. I am getting sick to death of this shit, man. With this bitch. It's like, geez, oh, Pete, man, what is the problem with this woman? Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio that is being played within this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It is for commentary and entertainment, educational purposes only.
All of a sudden, I'm involved with Bubbles and all this shit. No, fucking Bubbles even put out a video today and she even said in this video, Tiffany and I
But everything's my fault. I just want to know why.
fight all the time. We didn't, her and I do. We fight all the fucking time. Okay, there's no okayness there. What I found to be even more interesting though was Ministry of Truth. Truth. It's not. Freudian's Ministry of bullshit. And Bubbles apparently have peace now. They talked and they're all okay. So explain this.
So why is that so bad? I mean, I don't understand. Why is that so bad?
So is Ministry in the life with me too? Huh? Is Ministry in on with it? I bet she must be part of this gang. And then you've got Chosen One Community.
But Ministry wasn't doing anything to you, so.
That little shit stirring cunt in SG's chat, stirring it up, making it even worse. She's been a massive problem that I've had for a long time now.
Why do you always have problems? I don't understand.
More than people realize. She is a problem. Okay, but yeah, she just wants the views, man. She's getting them off of my back and off Sharon's back. I got to use headbands.
Really?
I don't really care. I will never be mean to Sharon. Okay? When I care about somebody, I care about them. It doesn't just go away. You have to
well, it did just go away.
Just a total complete team and shit bag like SG for me to have that.
Like SG? Where do you get off, lady, talking like that?
That care for you suddenly just disappear. And, Sharon's just in a state of panic right now, and I think, and confused, and needing somebody to blame, I guess. I don't know.
Needing somebody to blame? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Everybody who's done it has admitted it. And that admitted to it. Bobbles admitted to one copyright strike. I think Tiffany admitted to one. Everybody's admitted it.
What, all the people, that you like?
I was hoping to try and negotiate with Bubbles, or at least kind of talk to her and get her to.
Why would you think you're the big negotiator? I don't understand that.
Track her strike was my goal. Since I didn't really dox the Ministry as that account. I was told it was her, and then I found evidence of it because it had been deleted.
Who were you told by?
But it's all rectified now. But I'm the bad guy.
No, it really didn't have anything to do with you.
You guys, if I'm the bad guy, everybody needs to be worried about everybody, because that's trust me, dude, it's a problem. But yeah, I
28 people, nobody talking.
I really appreciate what Tiff did today. I really do. I appreciate it. That was massively, showed a lot of character on her part. I thank you again for being so honest, Tiff.
She's not honest. She lied about cancer.
Never thought I'd be saying these words about you, but it's, but hey, you were a good person today, and I appreciated it a lot, you know, and so yes, Nicole, I agree with you completely on that. Well, I think the thing is that what I've learned over the years is you can't befriend necessarily people attacking you, because I always thought that was kind of a way of getting people to leave me alone, and it is for the interim, but that always doesn't work out. So
Chelsea says Method G is responsible for the majority of the drama.
I think if she honestly wants Bobbles to leave her alone, okay, and she honestly wants to rebuild her channel and have it have some longevity
Hi, random person.
and some continuity and some, solid foundations, and she has to not have her content include Bobbles in it, because she has already shown, it's already been proven now, that whether we agree with it or not, okay, whether we think it's fair or not, or whether it was proper use of terms of service or not, there was something about Sharon's hi Rhonda, there was something about Sharon's content that was flaggable.
No, it was mass flagging, and you, Tiffany, told me about that kind of stuff. Hello, Ivy Claire. Yeah, that people can mass flag stuff that, hello, Coolio, that isn't necessarily offensive. It's just people mass flagging stuff, and I think it's terrible. Appreciate that, Ivy. I was actually thinking about doing a little bit of
that caught the algorithm in some way that made these things go through. I don't agree with it. I'm not saying it was fair.
the algorithm. Okay, that's interesting. No, you told me about how Jules was talking about it. Remember? You didn't tell me to do it. You didn't tell me you did it. You told me that it could be effective in like the wrongful reporting of a channel if they're mass flagging. I still don't really understand it. But what you're saying about algorithms is important there. Does that mean that somebody who has a hold in the algorithms, that their reports get more attention? Because I feel like, I mean, according to Social Blade, it's apparent that during that time when a particular person was getting 60 to 90 new subscribers a day, okay? And then got it pointed out by somebody, for that to be against community guidelines when you would think that the other thing was against community guidelines. Okay. All right. So then basically it just takes a lot of work, is what it is. And Sharon not being like a cop collar kind of thing like that. And a lot of people not really wanting to invest that time, but then there is others. Right, I get that. But I do feel like the end game was to make her lose something that she felt strongly about and enjoyed. And yet, on the flip side, Sharon is still making videos, although they might be. I'm not gonna lie, I really haven't like watched the ones like about people's kids and I'm not into. I don't watch that. I don't think that's So I really don't know, but I do think that no, I didn't encourage it. I've always said it was an inconvenience. No, I never did. Never encouraged it, Tiffany. Never. I don't even understand it. What I'm saying is, I think giving an excuse to one person for their addiction and yet them not giving an excuse for another person. Like one person's an addict and one person's a junkie. No, they're not, Tiffany. But some people choose not to do certain things. Okay, but I don't understand. What does that have to do with what's going on here? I think a lot of people need to, Tiffany. No. Did your video get shared on Jules? Yeah, no. I'm not spinning shit. You don't get to keep blaming me for shit I didn't do. How long has that video been circulating? How old is that video? Why are you asking me? Why are you friends with baby Jane right now? And she shared the link. Why do you consistently try to pin everything on me, Tiffany? I already answered you. I said no. But you're not answering the question. How old is that video? How old is it? How old is it? How many times have you and Katie released that video? What wasn't a video you made? I don't know anything about who made the video. Do you understand that? You heard me repeatedly say, I think it was disgusting. You've heard me say that repeatedly. Okay, but that's not my business, Tiffany. I found it disgusting, though, that it sat on. on YouTube was even allowed to be uploaded. Okay? And you know that. So why do you keep trying to act like I have never been on your side?
It was right, but there was something with her the way she was doing things that made these copyrights and these community guidelines reports hold to her channel.
Wow, you're just trying. Look at what you're calling me. You have repeatedly shamed me for something that wasn't my fault. You have repeatedly shamed me for something that wasn't my fault. You keep telling me to take accountability for getting cancer. Why?
And so if she wants to come back from being raised from the ashes, so dramatic. If she wants to
What do you mean you never said that?
yeah, they do. Yeah, she is CVX. I mean, she does bring this all on a lot of people. I mean, she really does.
Why am I a disgusting person?
But if Sharon wants to have some better longevity in the future, she needs to change the way she's doing things. Because I'll tell you what she's doing right now. She's just going to lose that channel, and the next one, it's not.
Why are you blaming Sharon as opposed to mass flagging? Why are you blaming Sharon? I'm not a disgusting person. You just did. You were on my chat that night when you were telling people about Tiffany's video. Was that when, before I even knew about it, she was calling me CUNT and already blaming me? You're lying, random person.
It's not. This isn't working for her. She got away with it for a long time, but YouTube's really cracking down on shit now, you guys. I tried to give her this advice. She won't, whether she listens to me or not.
Right there. That's where you're blaming her.
It's not my. She's grown. I'm not her keeper, and like she said, she never asked me for help. So, hi, Angela.
Random person. How come you can only see one thing of what goes on?
So, it is what it is. I don't.
While you allow your whole entire chat to talk about fucking my dog and peanut butter and shit.
Well, what blows me away is that SG's channel hasn't been struck yet. She's managed to remain unscathed. I lost my main channel I had for 13.
I'm unscathed. Unscathed. Yeah, PTSD is unscathed. That's unscathed. Really?
15 fucking years. I didn't even have any videos public. Imagine that. I lost videos of my children that I had saved on there.
How far do you go back, random? You can't see any of their videos, what they were doing, can you?
that were so priceless to me. I can't talk about it. It makes me feel nauseous. But yeah, something's going on, man. So, this is the other thing I'm going to bring up. Tanger, Samantha Tanger.
Now, why are you talking about Tanger?
You shitbag. As she posts a screenshot of Tanger's reporting tool.
But wait a minute, it's okay for everybody else to report.
So YouTube has a feature where you can look at your reporting history. So all those little videos you click the little flag on, they save them, that they keep your history of what's been removed or not. And she.
How am I lying? I mean, your whole chat is calling me Meth G and talking about peanut butter and stuff.
Shows a screenshot of Tanger's. And in Tanger's report history, the very first one was my live stream called Triggering Twats. Okay.
That's not false flagging. It was sexual. I didn't say you're making stuff up. I'm just saying you don't know the whole story.
I never had that live stream because I fell asleep. Good morning, Devils. You did get it back though, Angela.
Okay, so what are you bitching about then, Tiff? Because you say everybody needs to have a thick skin. Why are you trying to trigger anybody if you're not the bully? Actually. If you're not the bully, why are you trying to trigger anybody?
Okay. So yeah, triggering twats, because I was going to do, because somebody wanted a trigger warning on something, and I was going to do an extension of my video I did about that.
Isn't that what they were doing when they were making sock accounts and reporting Sharon's channel with sock accounts?
Okay. She reported it for sexual content. That live stream never went live. You know why? Because I took a nap that day, because I talked to my mom in the afternoon. Sometimes it's exhausting talking to my mother. And it was very much so that day. And I laid my little head down after I spoke to her. And I fell asleep. I managed to drool on my phone, block people. In somebody's chats. It was a mess of a nap that I had. But I slept through my stream. I never went live.
So you're mad at Tanger, but you're making up excuses for them doing it to Sharon?
That asshole reported it for sexual content. What content? There wasn't fucking content. You douche. There was no fucking...
I'm not spying this. Why would you think I'm spying this?
Content. You goddamn son of a bitch. So I post this, right? I make a post with a screenshot, and I'm like, dude, this is so lame. And she comes in the post and she says, and I said, Tiffany, you have some pretty thin...
Why would you think I'm spying this?
Skin, don't you? What? Thin? What the fuck does that have to do with thin skin? No, it has to do with the fact that you're...
No, I wasn't, random person. You're wrong and you're lying, random person.
An asshole. And then she said something along the lines of, well, you said you believe in the community. You should have just left. No. How about you just stay the fuck away from my channel with your little fake reporting, fingers, and go away. You cut back from hell. You're another one.
Listen to your mouth, lady.
She has really wrecked Tanger.
I've wrecked Tanger. What kind of this?
Yeah. I know. What's up? Isn't it incredible? I drooled on my phone and I blocked somebody in the chat.
What stream?
Tanger is dead.
What stream are you going to make public?
Terrible. I just thought she was some sheep farmer lady, I just did. I thought she was this nice little sheep farmer who didn't know better now.
Why are you saying she's a nice little sheep farmer that doesn't know better? What kind of derogatory shit is that?
She's one of the gang. She's like a head member of this group doing all these false flags, sexual content.
Well, I don't even understand. How could it, if it was my live stream, then how could you release it? Okay.
Because I said twat. Twat, 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 twat. Are you kidding me? The word twat offends you, you twat?
Really? But you're allowed to be offended.
Oh, my God. I just thought she was a nice sheep farmer lady. I did. Had gardens and rabbits and shit like that.
Why? What is bothering you here?
know she was such a fucking massive twat bag. I mean, what the hell?
Listen to yourself. And you're worried about a bit of prawn?
Change her? You need to find Jesus, lady, because I'll tell you.
She needs to find Jesus? Are you listening to yourself? But you weren't pissed that they falsified Sharon's?
I mean, twat, really? Fuck you. Okay, how about that? I hate Tanger. I don't hate her. I don't hate anybody.
No, random person. I'm just saying you remember it incorrectly and you don't remember it fully.
I hate a couple people. Tanger's not one of them. I dislike her a hell of a lot, though. You know why? Because she's a big twat. Right? Are you going to report this stream, Tanger? I hope you do, twat.
Listen to yourself. Right. Okay. After she kept telling me that I had already done that. Prudently. Remember the first time that we told her about it, when Jules had done that and she started blaming us? And it was removed. Yes, you had, Tiffany.
Oh, I did that too once, CVS. I almost burnt my cheek off. It was horrible. Like, legit. It was like smoking, but ran out of juice and was super hot. It was all, hi, Suicide Jack. Twat, I couldn't hear you.
You know that since then, she's been buddies with a lot of people that did that to her, Katie, Yaxley, Jules.
You figure it out.
Forrest, a lot of people.
Suicide Jack done did it now. I know they do, Nicole. Isn't it amazing how they do that? Yeah, Tanger's a joke. And call her.
I mean, I was like really defending about that whole fucking Yaxley and all that shit against, and she still keeps talking about me all the time, prudently.
Twatcher. Twanger.
What do you mean, what? I went on his live stream and Laura V was screaming at me to die.
One of these days, I'm going to Google every joke with the word twat, and I'm going to do a dramatic reading of all of them just to trigger Tanger.
Why? Why?
What a dick. Like, seriously, like, you just can't not watch my channel. Just don't look, Tanger. How about that, you twat?
She did one time and I removed it immediately and told her, please don't do that. We don't do that. Yeah, one time and I removed it immediately.
Just don't look. Oh my gosh.
No, she didn't several times. No, she didn't. Not several times. No, she didn't.
Not only says mean shit all the time, but you want to know what's so funny, Yasmin, the twat. She does mean shit too.
Why do you need to keep lying about Tander? Tander doesn't mean. No, she didn't. No, she didn't, Tiffany.
That feels better. All right, guys. So I think I've done all the offending I wanted to do tonight, and all the bitching, and all the
Why would you want to do offending?
Thanking the people, and hey, I'm really happy to see it. A lot of you guys here. Now I'm happy to see everybody in here, but I'm really glad.
Yeah, but the original one who did, was Laura, the one you were being all buddy with the other night. She doesn't go to Ollie's. No, she didn't. Tander didn't go to Ollie's. That's a lie. Yeah, Tander didn't go to Ollie's. That's a lie, Tiffany.
People think I'm not a shitbag. I can be a dick sometimes. But I'm not an under.
Well, Tiffany's whole room is calling me Meth G and talking about my dog and peanut butter.
Complete
no,
shitbag.
He's there. He's here all the time. Random. No, I said Tander did one time.
like that. Of course she did. That's what she always does. That's what she always does, Tina. Why, the thing is, there's a reason why a lot of people are unblocked on SG's channel that she has problems with, but I never am. I have to come in with hundreds of socks.
But here you are, unblocked.
Accounts. If I have a shit ton of sock accounts, you guys want to know why? It's from arguing with SG. I can't tell you the frustration I've had nights. I'm sure Bobby's witnessed this before. Tina has, I know. Maybe even WhatsApp has, DDP probably had, where I've had to come in and
I don't know. Here you are, Tiffany.
10 different
There's
accounts.
random. Prudently's not blocked. I don't get it. I don't understand what you're saying here.
People block me in a conversation, and then she'll ask me a question, like the total dickwad she is, knowing I can't respond because she's blocked me.
That's not true.
And that you see what I'm saying? That's the type of manipulative asshole she is.
Mm-mm.
Why don't you explain it?
I don't understand that at all. I watched you do it to Annul, though, and a couple of people.
That's me, Tiffany. But I'm blocked. Right? That's not somebody who's seeking truth. That's not somebody who's fighting good and evil and all that shit right now. That is a shitbag.
I don't know. Here you are, Tiffany.
But I gotta grab my phone really fast, you guys. I need to play you something before I end this because I about seriously lost my marbles when I heard this. It was so funny. Hold on.
What do you mean you weren't saying anything about anybody? You were lying, saying that something happened that didn't happen. I mean, Tiffany, you're lying right here, saying that you're blocked, but you're not. No, I didn't, Tiffany. What do you mean you haven't been around? You were just in here the other night as he, ha, haing. You're the one who comes in under all those accounts. You don't even have to. That's not true, Tiffany.
Okay, so I heard somebody.
Chelsea says she has control problems. She must have had a controlling mother. Why are they talking about? What's Up says she has daddy issues. Why is any of this okay?
Okay, so
Her chats have been like this for a very long time. I mean, I'm just playing their commentary. I don't even have enough time in the day to do it. It's just going on and on and on, and it never stops. They're accusing somebody of faking cancer that didn't fake cancer and making excuses for people who did fake cancer.
oh wow. She's texting Katie too. Wow.
But I'm not texting Katie. Katie was texting me. But that
Okay,
was so long ago. I think that was like almost that was a long time ago. How fucking weird is that, man?
I saw somebody in her chat last night, and she said, this account said to them, what is it exactly that Tiffany has done that is so bad? Okay, this was the question.
But we've already like discussed it, Tiffany. I don't understand why you just can't like leave me alone. Live and let live. Why can't you?
Oh, Hank. Night night, Teddy says Hank. Night night, CVX. Thanks for coming by. Night, everyone. Where's everybody going? Wait, hang on, people. Just sit down.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny there. That is kind of funny. Hang on, people. Just sit down, she says. Just sit down.
And I got a 30-second clip of it. I'll play you the more of this shit, okay? So I had somebody in her chat says, they say to her, what is it that Tiffany's done that's so bad, right? What has she done
I know, right. And they just won't.
specifically to you, okay? And this is how she responded. And I shit you not, I don't know what to say, except if
So what did I respond with?
this is truly the case,
Tiffany M. Coward.
then I have the power of many, many gods and, cool shit. All right, hold on. Hear this. Let's listen to this.
What she inspired hatred in people.
She's laughing about her inspiring hatred in people.
Because of the things she did to others. She created some of the most hated behaviors.
We're going to play that one more time.
Yeah, meaning that you admit fully that you went after Ollie first and that you harassed her kids, and Tom Reed admits it. And then when people started mirroring that behavior, it's because things that they've never seen done to them in their lives, they're only their first instinct is to wow, do it right back, because they're shocked. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, random person. If you don't like what's going on in this chat, you know that you don't have to be here, right? Random. You don't have to shake your head. You just don't have to be in here. And yes, he really did just leave it.
She inspired hatred in people.
Look, and she's just laughing. No. A liar is a liar. And for the last 2 years, in real time, they've been accusing me of faking cancer. Marissa. Okay, Luna?
Because of the things she did to others. She created some of the most hated behaviors.
I don't even understand whatever they find funny.
Did y'all hear that? I inspired people to be shitbags, and I created the most hateful behaviors.
Now, here she goes on to really elaborate with what was said,
that people have in people. All of this single-handedly, while barely being able to remember when I have, an appointment to get my oil changed, or
I don't know, Tiffany, but according to you, I created all this while fighting for my life with cancer. I don't get it.
Being able to read my chat without sitting 2 inches from my screen,
Well, buy some cheater glasses. I don't know.
These fabulous things. I am also inspiring hatred amongst the world. Every hateful act.
Did we say world?
Happens is my fault.
Did we say that? Did anybody say that? Don't you think she's giving herself a little bit too much credit?
You would think I'd do something more productive with this talent I have. However, I have decided, nope, I'm going to focus it all on Chosen One community. And why?
We don't know. Can you tell us?
Because why not?
And what's up goes, Nicole, you want peanut butter with that yeast? See what I'm saying? The fuck is wrong with these people? You don't know if I have cancer anymore, though. You did tell us the channel where her video was. You did it in Bob's chat. Oh, really? Did I? Sure. Sure. How about Jules playing it on her live stream, Luna? You don't think that was bad?
Sounds like Jonathan.
CWC community page where she published it. You don't know my medical records. There was 2 lymph nodes positive, 2 that were negative. How do you know what I have? Luna. You don't get to fucking lie about my fucking medical history. And you don't get to try to put negative things out in the atmosphere. You're disgusting.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, doesn't it though? Isn't that
Random person. Shut the fuck up.
exactly what she sounds like? Yeah, yeah. So I inspired hatred. So I am to blame for every grown adult's hatred and bad behavior.
Talk about theirs? Talk about their what? Fake cancer? Yeah, and I didn't even know about it. Prudently. Remember, it was Jules who sent us the first one. Remember that? I got blamed for that too.
Behavior now, right? Right? All my fucking fault.
I think Luna even sat there on Jules while Jules was yelling at you prudently, saying about sharing porn. Remember? Oh, and then she accused Ollie of saying something about watching Tiffany's porn with her. And yeah, Luna, remember that? What, you want to keep talking about? You want to keep acting like I did something?
There's that. There's that. So you guys all now have the now. You can just blame me. This has been going on with me for years. I've been blamed for shit. But yeah, it's okay.
No, Luna, you're wrong.
But man, she gave me some power with that comment, didn't she? Wait, hold on. Let's listen to one more.
Right. And they're all fine with Jules.
This one cracked me up too. Let's listen to one more statement from this lovely woman.
They're all fine with Jules.
Okay, let's see where's that.
Yeah, Jules. Yeah.
She also said, she said quite a few amazing things in this stream. I think this might be the same one.
Mm-mm. I didn't tell you to go watch shit, Luna. Don't even fucking try it.
Something went wrong. Or something went wrong.
You're fucking lying, Luna. Don't even try it. You're lying. You're lying. Mm-mm. Yeah, prudently. And how many months before was that? Then her other one came out. And we didn't say nothing, but she had Yaxley up on her panel fucking playing the video. No, Tiffany. You just said yourself you don't even have your videos up. You said yourself you don't even have your videos up. No. The fish soup one. No. No. Katie, who she's friends with, and Yaxley promoted it, and Forrest Jameson. Okay. Why are you making excuses though for Jules playing that porn on there? Why are you blaming me?
Grammarly makes communication at work one click simpler. Whether you're looking for a new job or you love the one you have, Grammarly can help you communicate.
Sup, YouTubers, your girl survivor here. Look, I look like a little, like, I don't know, people like in the Middle East or something, you know? Or you can only, like, see their eyes. But I just thought I'd make a little video. I don't have a Christmas tree, so I didn't put one up. You know, like, you don't put Christmas trees up when your kids get older and stuff, you know? So, I haven't put one up for a while. I used to love putting Christmas trees up because we had such nice decorations. The Hallmark ones from The Wizard of Oz, you know, the whole motion, lights and everything. It was really nice. But the pain of that was putting them away because that's such a tedious job, wrapping them all up and everything. But they're so expensive that you certainly don't want to just throw them in the box. But I just want to catch up with everybody, do a quick little video, and just say hello. Either no. Just say hello and let everybody know I'm fine. I know people were a little worried, and don't worry about my animals. It's just if they can feel the tension and stuff that I get. But sometimes, you know,
Shut up, Tiffany. Tiffany, you're a liar.
Tends to want to come up and lick the camera when I'm filming, so sometimes I have to just kind of hold them back a little bit. But other than that, we're all fine, and everything's good. And we're gonna go on a little road trip tomorrow and visit my daughter. And we're thinking about maybe doing.
Jules wasn't in the right frame of mind at the time.
Like there's this book called Weird Massachusetts. You know, like different spots that are.
Do you know how much shit I got about this video? Going to see my daughter 45 minutes away, meeting her 45 minutes away. You know, they were gonna call the cops. They were gonna report me. I needed to explain why I was using GoFundMe money for gas. Remember that? I don't know anything about a fucking flashlight, okay? Shut up. I never told you about the fucking fish soup one, you fucking liar. Shut the fuck up, Luna. You're a fucking liar. Why people keep saying what? Why people keep saying what? I never said you did anything with a
Our
fucking
lazy boy furniture
flashlight.
knows a lot about us. Our favorite
Sorry if that's the
snacks?
truth. Don't know what to tell you, Luna.
victories. Our quiet time. Most importantly, it always
No,
keeps us
you
comfortable.
grow up.
Lazy boy. Live life comfortably.
You grow up.
There was a bird up there in those trees. I swear to God, it had to be like 2 feet tall. If I see it again, I'll...
You grow up. Oh, Jesus. You grow up. When are you gonna grow up? I never shared it. If you didn't see me sharing it, then it didn't happen. They're lying. Okay? Believe your eyes, not what you hear from liars. No, I'm not a liar. Absolutely not. I chosen one community.
That could be easily placed into the ground, right? That could determine. It's like la-di-da documentary about this flight that took off from citizens. Oh, what?
Oh,
She didn't buy me
it's such
subs.
a weird thing with him at the store. She was a child, you know. And they got
For me, even though it was my birthday trip and they left without me. So they have that desire. Every
This
human
isn't you,
being
is that what you're
needs to
saying?
feel wanted by their partner.
Yeah.
They need to
you
feel
hit
loved.
it right on the head.
And I
One thing to be able to have a good conversation with the person that you're with.
Are you saying this isn't you? Or Ronnie Lee's not you?
So they have that desire. Every human being needs to feel wanted by their partner.
Yeah.
They need to feel
You
loved.
hit it right on the head. So you want to be, and you have to make the woman or the man, if they start getting, because he did have his.
As long as the child feels loved and they feel.
I don't think it's
about, you know, this person.
Yeah, but it's all from the same people. It's all basically from the same group of people.
But also, I think they don't know that because of different names.
Yeah, because it's sock accounts. Yeah, it's different. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, yeah. Go on. Sorry, I was interrupting. Go on.
I just want you to have the opportunity
to explain why there's so much bad shit out there about me.
Yep.
Well, basically, here's what happens. If you look at it from a if you take all the things that you see out there that are on YouTube about me, and you
Good point, Ivy. Good point. Good point, Ivy.
Them all together into one big pie, right? You look at this pie in its entirety. I understand the logic that it doesn't make reasonable sense that somebody would have so many people.
Right. Mm-hmm.
People who dislike her.
Let me interrupt you 1 second. I want you to know that
Yeah.
I, as your friend, have seen and have taken the time to look at the comments and see you say, so what you're saying is there is no pictures. And the people say, just because there's no pictures doesn't mean it's not true. So I, as your friend, know that you're going through bullshit, but I want you to explain to people who, you know,
Well, basically, here's what happens. Here's what happens is you have a not so large group of people that have started rumors and stories and things like that, but they create these stock accounts and they upload these videos, so it looks like it's a lot more people than it is. Number one. Number two, if you take the multitude of things that are said about me and you look at them in one group, one big lump of shit, right?
Well, that's the thing, though, prudently. That's the thing, prudently. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? That's the thing, is that they know that, but I didn't get subs. Okay, Tiffany? Why do you keep this up? See, it's not fucking chosen one community. It's not me. It's Tiffany. She came in here calling me CUNT, telling me I did this, I did that, and I didn't.
The majority of these things, if I had done any of these things, I would be sitting in prison right now. Like, I would not be on YouTube.
We're all strong.
I would be in a jail cell. So there's that aspect to it too that you have to consider.
No, CWC is not the Ronnie account. And Tiffany has already admitted that in the beginning, when Chosen One Girls came out, she made the Ronnie Lee Buford account and harassed him as a child predator. Harassed Nitty as a child predator without even knowing him.
Number three, the majority of these things.
She harassed him as a child predator without even knowing Nitty. Tiffany M admitted to getting the Ronnie Lee Buford shit going. Tiffany M. She's not starry. Will you stop, Tiffany? Seriously. No, Tiffany M. She is the one who sought out hold on. It doesn't matter. You sought out an offender and all right. Can someone's got to remove that um comment from Sam, please? Yes, there is. There is now. There should be. Mm-hmm. Right, exactly. I just went out to remove that one and prudently I went out to remove that one and then who said about the who are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tiffany? Me? Who said about the what are you talking about? You know what that was? So I disappeared for a minute and somebody came in doing that, and then you're throwing it in my face. So I went out to mod somebody to protect against that kind of stuff, and you're blaming me? Who said about Lou?
You don't ever see any type of actual factual proof or evidence backing them up. It's typically commentary. It's typically commentary that is, an ad hom attack and is from.
No, this is June 29th, 2021. But now, it's my fault that she's going through everything. But before it was somebody else's fault. I mean,
somebody who is obviously trying to hurt me in some way or another. Okay, you have that aspect of it.
but now it's me who's that person. But June 29th, 2021, it was somebody else who was that person.
You have people.
I hate to interject.
Sure.
What do you think would make one person with friends? Yes, but usually it's one person who's a leader of it. Like even if it was in real life, okay, in school. Usually it's one person who's a leader of it. And I'm even talking for myself. What do you think would take one person to hate somebody and dedicate
The way these people hate me, I
and
don't.
you? Like what?
I don't know
is it
if it's
about?
I don't know if it's
you. What do you think would? Why would somebody?
Why do these people hate me so much? I think that's
so much time.
I think it's a multitude. It's been over the years. It's been a multitude of reasons. I think that.
So why is it now me who hates her?
Part of the reason that the thing that I can conclude is that I think the reason.
I didn't see the question to Tiffany, but if it was something to do with her child, that's what was wrong about it.
They dislike me so much is simply because of the fact that I put myself out there too much in a real manner. Okay, so I was very transparent with who I was. I didn't hide myself, my face, my name.
Right. Okay.
But the biggest mistake I made, Tracy, the biggest error I made in judgment with these groups was that I trusted people as being my friends who are not to be trusted, and I shared way too much. And there's people out.
Well, yeah, you obviously should. I don't even know why anybody would have to tell you that.
Out there who will befriend you for the one sheer purpose of gathering information on you and then at a later time exploiting you with it.
Well, that's what Tiffany H seems to be doing.
And I made that mistake over and over again.
Tom Reed seemed to be doing that to you.
Certain people, in which I was then attacked by simply trusting somebody, and stories were spun and lies were created.
Right.
I think another big part of the reason I have people who lash out at me so much is there's a handful of these people were doing things that were very bad to people that I was defending. So for instance, there's this girl named Jennifer Morel. She was attacking Lenny Posner really badly.
Interesting. Jenny Girl. She seems to know about some Jenny Girl. Does anybody know about Jenny Girl?
About his son Noah, who died in Sandy Hook, and she was saying some very grotesque and derogatory and just cruel things to him about his son. And she was loud about it, and she was cruel, and she was attacking him constantly. And then she got involved with a friend of mine online.
Of course, always goes back to you, though. Isn't that weird? No, you're not timed out. Danny, I can see you. I don't see Tiffany or in here anymore.
And she did horrific things to him in his real life that it would take me way too long to explain.
Here's
So I
the
kind
thing,
of came,
Tiffany, do you know that when people hear about your Sandy Hook connection, that the
Mhm.
story they get told?
Well, because, I mean, they say nobody cares about me all the time, though, prudently.
Is that you said it was a fake and were
yeah,
trying
that's
to
because
find
I
out?
was in a group of people that were hoaxers for about a month. And I didn't know, I was not aware of conspiracy theories or false flags or any of this.
Right. I just don't, I just feel like, you know, here we are. This is June 29th, 2021. Okay. We've got TM involved in so many things.
This type of thinking. I had never been exposed to anything like that before. And one day I was just looking for an update on the families because I was curious because that event affected me greatly. I was terrified to take my kids to school after it. It really, really had a major impact on me.
Oh, really? Part of the other community, huh? See? So they've been doing this kind of stuff to people for a long time.
Just in general, my general outlook of the world, like somebody who's that horrific to shoot up little 6-year-olds, I couldn't comprehend it, right? So upon looking for an update on the kids, on the families and how they were doing, I happened to cross a Facebook group called Sandy Hook Hoax. I didn't know. I honestly, and this is going to sound really dumb, but I didn't really understand what the word hoax meant in regards to a actual event. It just didn't click. And so it was a private group.
Well, you know, a hoax, like how, I mean, but seriously, a hoax. Well, you can remove that chosen one community. Let's not talk about, yeah.
I asked to join because I was curious. I didn't get it. When I got in there,
Well, you know, on the internet, they have Google. You could type in hoax and find out the definition.
and I saw all these conspiracy theories about.
But I'm pretty sure that if you know what conspiracy theories is, then you know, okay. All right, okay. Danny, you know what? I know who you are. I do. And Laura, go away.
About it not happening, these kids possibly still being alive. At the time, it was a lot easier for me to process the thought that this possibly, maybe this wasn't real for whatever reason. I didn't even have the comprehension of why it would
Well, you mean like somebody's cancer as well?
not be real. But these ideas were so interesting to me, and some. I actually entertained these people for about a month, but the problem was that
I already removed Danny.
But
found
you
out
know
very
what?
quick.
I'm not saying that it was a hoax or anything, but I am going to tell you, not that it was a hoax, but that there was people.
Let me
go ahead. But that knew stuff and got killed.
Well, here's the thing. No, well, no, but here's my whole breakdown on this and that, and here's what happened, and here's why people say that about me. So I was in this group for about a month, and I was vocal, and the things these people were saying in this group were absolutely mindlessly stupid, and
Oh, they Yeah. Okay.
Yes, they were irresponsible. They were lying. They were making shit up. It was not a group based on facts and research and evidence. It was a group based on ego.
Okay, but Tiffany, you said that cancer was a hoax. You did.
Fluffing and a circle jerk of people who wanted to feel like they were part of something. They were manufacturing
You
evidence.
said I
The
was
whole thing was bullshit.
LARPing a hospital. That's how I know what LARP means, like, because you explained what LARPing is.
And I started to get pissed. And I started debunking their crap, right? And I formed a hatred within this group, and I was booted a lot. And then, Lenny picked up on the fact that I was debunking this stuff, and I was.
All right, that can you remove that? Prudently, yeah, that about food right there. Can you remove that? James, why are you saying F you all? I don't even get it.
Holding them for using pictures of the kids and stuff. So I joined his group of people who debunked these people, and then it turned into the Honor Network, and I've remained there since, and since becoming. He's a very good friend of mine. Now we've been friends for. It's been shit. We've been friends for 7 years now. It's been a long.
I wonder who started the initial hoax group there.
Time. But when I joined his group, I
Look, James, Danny was here to say 2 words and then say another 2 words and then say another 2 words and another 2 words to make 1 sentence. Okay.
We did go after these people that were putting out very irresponsible content about the children who died and who were really pissing on their memory. It was very disgraceful what these people did. They were harassing families. It was horrible. And I knew how horrible it was because.
But you're always in it.
I saw it firsthand within the private group. So these people out there have a very tiny pinch of me being involved in this group. It was literally about a month. And they inflate it to be like horrific, oh, I'm such a horrible person. I've done more to defend, Lenny and the other families and things like that than most people in existence on this earth. I've done a lot of things behind the scenes to get content down. I've gone after people like Wolfgang Halbig who made money off the backs of these murdered children and educators. There's been.
Yeah, but you were on his side for a while. It's because of that guy that you were even able to see the addresses. This isn't your content. This is my live stream. This is my live stream, June 29th, 2021. This is my live stream.
Been a lot of good that I've done to help the cause and to help get this horrible, false,
Like and Legion, what are you getting out of coming in here, saying anything to me? This is my live stream.
Irresponsible narrative that's out there off the internet, because the bottom line is you can't take anomalies and say that they prove that something did not happen. And the end of the day.
So why are you so mad about supporting my GoFundMe? What is your problem for that, Tiffany?
Okay, human error and misconceptions and intentionally created.
Well, so does that video that Tiffany made about you today. Oh, I didn't mean to block you. Sorry. Let me unblock you, and I didn't even mean to do that. My B. How many people does she need to go against one 54-year-old woman that hasn't thought that life isn't worth living yet? How many? Oh, I guess I am having a hard time unhiding him. My bad. Well, I don't know what this person's saying. We'll just block them. Marley, I'm not even really sure. Seriously, Marley, I'm not sure.
Content don't equal a false flag. And unfortunately, the majority of these conspiracy theory groups do not take the time to do proper research, and they do not do what could be deemed as being any.
I am about it, Tiffany. That's why I'm still here. By the grace of God. Still here by the grace of God. If I'd have been a weaker person, I'd have let you guys' negative rhetoric that I was terminal and it was my karma and who would care anyway? And am I not dead yet?
Anything that is credible enough to tell a parent that their child didn't exist, never died, or was an actor, right?
Just like how you said, Tiffany, that I was LARPing a hospital, Jules, and is that, and they call it Munchausen, Schmunchausen. Who gives a shit? Ah, ah, ah. Was somebody fighting for their life completely harassed? Treated like they were dead already? Hmm? You come in here and you say, hello, everyone. Yeah. Were they? Was other people's battles with cancer overlooked when somebody was saying, tried it prudently? Here's the thing though. As much as I want to believe her, and you know I do prudently, how many times has I said to you when you were a mod in my channel, don't block Tiffany. Please don't block Tiffany. Even I Heart Pink could attest to that. Why is she not blocked? Okay. To unblock everyone is the only way I can justify not keeping Tiffany blocked. You know why? Because I believed her. I believed her. I believed her. I thought we were going to be friends like forever. I believed her. Oh, yeah. Repeat offenders. Exactly. Exactly what Chosen One Community says. I'm just setting myself up to be hurt over and over again. To talk privately is just setting myself up to be hurt over and over again. She's not being nasty. She's saying it like it is prudently. Yeah, she's saying it like it is. Repeat offenders. That's what it is. Talking privately is blah, blah, blah. These are the same people who call me, see you next Tuesday, over and over and over, prudently. And you know that. You know that it's pretty fucking shocking that this woman across the ocean in Scotland, who doesn't even know me, hates me as much as she does. No, 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 Chosen One Community. let's give people why did somebody clone? Who cloned somebody? You gotta understand, CWC is being treated in a way too, like we all are. No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that, Izzy, stop it. Yes, you do hate me. Izzy, you do. You do hate me. Oh, maybe Prudently at Home was cloned. You hope I didn't say what? I didn't say that. No, I didn't, Izzy. Swear on your grandkids' lives that I said that, Izzy. Swear on your grandkids' lives, Izzy. Because I know that me and Tiffany M swore on our children's lives that it went down exactly as it went down with me. We swore on our children's lives. Izzy, swear on your grandkids' lives. Prudently, I slung it back what they threw at me. You think I would really take a crap and throw it at somebody? Oh, wow, Izzy, that's some fucked up shit. You don't think you were cruel? Like, why are you here? Like, why can't anybody move on from stuff? Where was that coming from, Izzy? Tammy, why don't you say it right out? I'm not guessing anything. No, you haven't, Izzy. No, you haven't. No, you haven't, Izzy. Thank you, Tammy. That's not true, Izzy. Mary, I try that. But look what Izzy does. Izzy and Tiffany M and Luna, they will go everywhere. They will go everywhere and tell people I'm a see you next Tuesday. And they get mad at Prudently because she was here. Look, you saw Izzy come in and say, really, Prudently? Do you see what I'm saying? No, I didn't, Izzy. No, I didn't. I know exactly what I said. See what you do, though, Izzy? You clock every fucking thing and you put it the way you want. And that's not true. She was coming in here accusing Prudently of calling her a plant. We didn't. Prudently didn't even say that at all. And you just came in here, Izzy, attacking Prudently because she's here. Do you see that I modded Prudently? Because even after everything that Prudently have had our disagreements about, I trust her. To an extent. No, Chosen One Community's here. I think she's talking about somebody so she couldn't see. You know? You see what I'm saying? Like, Prudently, I know, will do the right thing as a mod and not do things personal. I do see her going after a little bit after CWC. But I don't see two of you, Prudently. Is there two of you? Is there two of her? But but if I've said things, which I'm sure I have, Izzy, I already apologized. But then I get told that it's insincere anyway, and SG does that all the time. I can't win. Not that I want to win. No, I didn't. And I removed it. Prudently, was I not disgusted about that frickin' when Jules had sent us that link? I mean, me and you wouldn't even speak of it publicly, remember? And we wouldn't even speak of it. And we got like accused of so much stuff and nobody ever went to, they get, Mandy, you sat there in Bible's stream where she was screaming that she wanted me to get cancer back and die. You're not blocked. You're right here. I know, yeah. Seriously, paranormal. They even say, sorry, not sorry. Look at you, Izzy. Why is she a fucking disappointment? Why? Why? Right. And in my eyes, you hung yourself. To me, I bet you were shocked you weren't blocked here, Izzy. Bet you were shocked. And you just hung yourself. You just proved exactly what we're saying here. You came in here to attack Prudently, who you'll be nice to when she does it, if we're not getting along, but you're not seeing here that Prudently and I have spoken for 9 hours about the Bible on the phone together. She knows where my heart is. And you show her where yours is quite consistently. I've never said I haven't said horrible things that I probably would never have said had what went on with me went on. Not excusing myself, but I mean, facts is facts. You didn't block CWC, right? Prudently? Nobody blocked CWC, right? No, right? No, okay. Actually. Well, even if I do apologize or anything, it's one of the stages that I go through. I'm crazy. Here I am reading books about dogs, doing trivia, kumbaya, this, that, and the other thing. I mean, there's nothing I can do that is correct in their eyes because I'm sorry, they don't have to say it to me. I've researched their history and I'm not dead. They smelled blood in the water like sharks. I only had 23 people watching me. Right, but who's CHS? Who's CHS? The thing with Chosen One community, though, I only saw people, like 23 people were viewing my channel 2 months before I felt a lump. There's no way I was on their radar. I never mentioned them. I didn't know them. I was just doing. Oh, okay. Thank you. They don't know me. They didn't know me. They don't know me. You know what I mean? Like them saying they're giving me chances. Chances for what? I don't even know them people. Okay, you guys, let's all be nice in here. Right. It's like it's not like no one wants people to get along. You know? That's what Chosen One community meant. When Chosen One community said back here, they said, let me find it. If it goes up that far, let me find it. This is what they meant, okay? This is what Chosen One community meant. If I can find it. Um, oh my God, I can't remember. It was something about sweeping it under the carpet. Something about sweeping it under the carpet. Okay. And that's what that means. Like, by saying no one wants to make up, right? Right. But look, no, all Chosen One community wants is for people to stop giving, and same with me too. I to stop giving excuses, like being hypocrites. Like no one wants. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like no one wants people to get along. But is that true? I don't feel taking advantage of, though, Tammy. I feel happy. You know what I mean? All I see is peace here. I mean, I get a little, when I see a little bit of arguing going on between things, but I keep having faith, like, that something's going to be said that, we can make a point from it, because that's where some anger things come from, is because it's frustration. It's frustration of hearing no one wants to. I do it myself. I'll go, no one or everyone thinks this. Do you know what I mean? Right. We shouldn't even be having to talk about it. Chosen one community. People should just be getting along. Right. Like, to some people, it's real hard for us to wrap our head around. And then for other people, they are like very obvious and no one wants to point them out, because people, I think for a long time, they don't want to be the target of them. They don't, but the thing is that we have to stay consistent in being, our convictions. We can't compromise our convictions. It's very important. It can't happen. You know what I'm saying? It was, but do you notice how, like, some of the music, it was being blocked and stuff, and a lot of my videos are being you know uh, limited because they just keep doing it and reporting and reporting and reporting and trying to. They can't share. They can't share.
Is this thing on? Mic 1, mic 2. Goldilocks, Sweet 15. Got your ears on?
Goldie, what?
Gingerbread man here.
Great leaders don't set out to be a leader. They set out to make a difference. It's never about the role, always about the goal. Here's the 7 lessons we can learn from the East. Number 1, sharing a common goal. As each goose flaps its wings, it creates uplift and aerodynamics orientation that reduces air friction for the birds that follow. By flying in a V formation, the whole
Like, this is important.
flock achieves a 70% greater flying range than if each bird flew alone. Lesson: people who share a common direction and goal can get where they're going quicker and with less effort because they benefit from the momentum of the group moving around them.
And that's important. You have to benefit from the group moving around them. We have a common goal.
Make sure your team is aligned towards a common goal. Number 2, increasing visibility. Flying in a V formation increases the visibility as every goose can see what's happening in front of them. The lesson here is to make our organizations visible in both org chart directions. Having top-down visibility enables leaders to stay connected with the edges of the organization to make better informed decisions. Bottom-up visibility enables teams to see the bigger picture, engages them, and empowers them to better align themselves with the organizational objectives. If we have as much sense as a goose, we will stay in formation, joining those heading in the direction we want to go. The sense of community emerges with a willingness to work as a team. Not only is it more efficient, the flock together has better visibility of its surroundings and is more visible as a collective. Number 3, having humility to seek help. When a goose falls out of formation, it suddenly feels the friction of flying alone. It then quickly adjusts its mistake and moves back into the formation to take advantage of the lifting power of the bird immediately in front of it. Lesson: be humble to admit the challenges we face and to seek help as soon as we get stuck. This humility will enable you and your team to move faster and achieve more. If we have the sense of a goose, we will openly and
It's not flip-flopping, no, Mary. I mean, not Mary, I'm sorry. Chosen one. And it's not fake, chosen one community. Because you and I could be perceived as flip-flopping, correct? Just like Prudently and I could be perceived that way. But I talked to both of you offline and truly, truly miss you when I don't. And Chosen One community is one I will clearly say that I didn't read her text messages to me as I should have. And that I'm ashamed of myself because I wasn't as good a friend to her as I should have been. And when I read what Chosen One community had written to Izzy in response to Izzy asking why she liked me, and it kind of boiled down to her hearing me singing to "You Really Got a Hold on Me." That I'm glad she's back. Not that I'm not saying she's back and we're besties and blah 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 blah. But I'm glad that she is giving me another chance. She's somebody I would say is giving me another chance. Prudently, we are different. We've been talking longer than me and Chosen One community, and we do things differently. We agree to disagree in a different way. But at the end of the day, the thing is that music, a lot of times music is what unites us. Music is. Or spirituality. Hi, Byron. I just think each one of you are wonderful. And I heard, I think it was Tiffany H tonight bitching about, look what she did to Mary, saying I was mean to you, Mary. And what had happened though was that Rogue Mod had blocked everyone, right? But a group of them ran with it, right? Of being blocked. Like they kind of knew. Like I do think they all talk on Discord. I mean, I'm just saying, in my opinion, I do feel like they do some of the, some, not all of them. See, there I go using a blanket statement, but they do talk on, yeah.
Confidently acknowledge when we need help and gratefully accept the support that is offered, and we'll fly harder to stay up with the flock so we can all go longer distances with ease. Number 4, empowering others to lead. When the lead goose in the front gets tired, it rotates back into the formation and allows another goose to take the leadership position. Lesson: empower others to also lead. Micromanaging and keeping tight control.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Experience Lint Excellence by the Lint Master Chocolatier.
Let me introduce me. Here I come. And I never thought I'd be this way.
And
And this far.
let me just say that one of the people that I remember playing this song on the jukebox where I worked, and we all stood with our arms around each other singing this, right? And one of them is gone. Really gone. Forever. Tomorrow isn't guaranteed.
As I'm concerned, glad I got the chance to say that I do believe I love you. And if I should ever go away, well then close your eyes and try to feel the way we do today. And then if you can remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure.
Oh, don't be sorry. Be happy. How nice to have been able to, glad they got the chance to say, like the beginning of the song says, right? How awesome is that? I know, but she tortured me, Mary, and I really do like her, but she doesn't really like me.
And I never thought I'd be this way. And as far as I'm concerned, glad I got the chance to say that I do believe I love you.
Right? How cool is that? When I just heard them say that, I thought about that I had the chance to say and to stand there, like with all of, me and Connie, and not Connie, somebody, like my friend, and Lee, and I mean, and to sing this with them, and
And if I should ever go away, well then close your eyes and try to feel the way we do today. And then if you can remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. for sure. That's what friends are for.
Here I was thinking I was dying and he died. It's like that.
For
10 years
the
younger
good
than me.
times and bad times, I'll be on your side forever.
Nobody blocked Chosen One Community, right? I just haven't seen him say anything for a while.
That's what friends are for.
I am happy too. You know, I do suck sometimes, but that's why I have people around me like this. No, wait, no, right here. Sorry. Here. I get like Chosen One Community DTs. Isn't that funny?
Well, you came and opened me, and now there's so much more I see. And so, by the way, I thank you. Oh, and then for the times when
We are real life films.
well, I close your eyes and know the words are coming from my heart. And then you can remember. Oh, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me.
Right?
For sure, that's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. Oh, that's what friends are for. Keep smiling, keep shining. Oh, you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for. Good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for.
I like
Keep shining, oh, you can always count on me. Oh, so, 'cause I tell you that's what friends are for. Oh, good times, never bad times. I'll be on your side forever. That's what friends are for. Yeah.
I know me and Tiffany's Tiffany M song. We have a song. I know, right?
100%.
Crazy, but we do. Sorry, we do. I think so anyway. My favorite one though is by this little girl. My favorite version of it is this little girl doing it with her dad.
This is
You got a friend in me?
Yep, by Claire and Dad.
By Claire and Dad.
Right? Too blessed to be stressed.
You got a friend. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from the night's warm bed, you just remember what your old pal said. Yeah, you got a friend in me. Girl, you got a friend in me.
Tell me if you guys
Second verse. You got friends in me. You got a friend in me. You got troubles. I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, can say it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, bigger and stronger too. But none of them will ever love you the way I do. It's just me and you, girl.
And as the years go by,
Our friendship will never die. You're gonna see it's our destiny. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
I know, right? So
Yeah, you got a friend in me.
that's me.
Like I said, this is a tune that Carol wrote, and I recorded it on my most recent album because I really like it. And since a lot of other people seem to like it too, they pulled it for a single for whatever that's worth. When you're down and trouble and you need some love and care and nothing, whoa, nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up, oh, even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yeah, yeah, yeah. You've got a friend. If the sky above you should grow dark and full of cloud, and that old north wind should begin to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud now, baby. Soon I'll be knocking upon your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running, see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, now all you got to do is call on me. I'll be there, yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell me, ain't it good to know that you've got a friend? And people can be so cold. They'll hurt you, yes, and desert you. They'll take your soul if you let them.
Don't you let them.
Don't you let them. You just call my name, and you know wherever I am, I come running, yeah, to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, fall. Now all you've got to do is call. I'll be there, yeah. You've got a friend. You've got a friend. Ain't it good to know that you've got a friend? Ain't it good to know? Ain't it good to know? Ain't it good to know? Yeah. You've got a friend.
Can you guys still hear me? Just wondering.
Why are these so bad?
If I would have used Kayak to book our car, we could have saved on our trip instead of during our trip.
Kayak.
Nay.
Done and done.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Tim.
Have I told you lately that I love you?
Good night, Mary.
Have I told you?
Be blessed. Don't stress.
Fill my heart with gladness, take away all my sadness. Ease my troubles, that's what you do. For the morning sun and all its glory. Reach the day with hope and calm. Fill my life with light. Somehow you make it better. Ease my troubles, that's what you do. There's a love that's divine, and it's yours and it's mine, like the sun. And at the end of the day, we should give thanks and praise to the one, that I told you late that I love you. Have I told you there's no one above you? Fill my heart with gladness, take away all my sadness. Ease my troubles, that's what you do. There's a love that's divine, and it's yours and it's mine, like the sun. And at the end of the day, we should give thanks and praise to the one. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you there's no one else
Yeah, where's CWC? Yeah, where's CWC? Roll call.
Just doing my thing.
Remember this in Happy Feet? The penguins were dancing to it. This is my favorite Beatles song right here. Okay, you guys? And I'm not a big Beatles fan at all. But if I was to pick a Beatles song.
Oh, darling, please believe me.
Whoops, sorry.
I'll never do you no harm. Believe me when I tell you, I'll never do you no harm. Oh, darling, if you leave me, I'll never make it alone. Believe me when I beg you, don't ever leave me alone. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, well, I nearly broke down and cried. When you told me you didn't need me anymore.
I did not see that. Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris. I know, I'm not. But I like the song, that one. That's not a fart, that's my cat. Scratching. Seriously. I like Black Beetle, though. That's a song, you know, or a band or something. I don't know if they're a song or a band. Let's see. Black Beetle. But I'm telling you, it's wasn't it like that girl or something? Yeah, that's what it is.
Mirror, mirror on my
5-piece Tremont bedroom set, only $9.99. Dresser and mirror, chest, queen bed, even a nightstand. At Bob's Discount Furniture, you—
Bob is short.
Black Beatles in the city, be back immediately to confiscate the money. Fresh girl. Whoa. Sent flowers, but you said you didn't receive. Like me. That girl is a real crowd, please. Small world, all her friends know me. Young bull living like an old key. Quick release the cash, watch it fall slowly. Right girl still trying to get in. Haters mad for whatever reason. Smoke in the air, binge drink. They lose it when the DJ drops the knee. Getting so gone, I'm not blinking. What in the world was I thinking? Today, new money to be made. What? There is nothing to explain. I'm a fucking Black Beetle, cream seats in the Regal, rocking John Lennon lenses, like to see him spread eagle. Took a bitch to the club and let her fuck.
So dirty. Took a bitch to the club. That's so dirty. Why so dirty? Why so dirty, everybody?
Busted flat in Baton Rouge, waiting for a train, and I was feeling near as faded as my jeans. Bobby thumbed a diesel down just before it rained and rode us all the way to New Orleans. I pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. I was playing soft while Bobby sang the blues.
Yeah.
Windshield wipers
Sandra can sing this really good.
Bobby sang mad. We sang it.
Whoops. Oh my God. So sorry.
Freedom is just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing. I mean nothing, honey, if it ain't free. Yeah, feeling good was easy now when he sang the blues. You know, feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and my Bobby. From the Kentucky coal mines to the California sun, hey, Bobby shared the secrets of my soul. Through all kinds of weather, everything in which I'm, your Bobby, baby, kept me from the world. One day up near Salinas, I let him slip away. He's looking for that home.
Yeah, they are, prudently. I'm sure
This is the moment.
Come gather round, people, wherever you roam, and admit that the waters around you have grown, and accept it that soon you'll be drenched to the bone. If your time to you is worth saving, then you better start swimming or you'll sink like a stone. Oh, the times they are a-changing. Some writers and critics who prophesize with your pen, and keep your eyes wide, the chance won't come again. And don't speak too soon, for the wheel's still in spin, and there's no telling who that it's naming. Was the loser now will be later to win, for the times they are a-changing.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't like it.
Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah.
Some call me the gangster of love. Yeah, I do. I play that, and I play that.
Some people call me Maurice. Cause I speak
Play
of the competence of love. People talk about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Well, don't you worry, baby, don't worry. Cause I'm right here, right here, right here, right here at home.
That's right.
Cause I'm a picker,
I'm a picker.
I'm a grinner,
I'm a grinner.
I'm a lover,
I'm a lover.
I'm a sinner.
I'm a sinner.
I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker,
I'm a midnight toker.
give my loving on the run.
Sing with me, guys. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see.
I really love your beaches, wanna shake your tree.
No, that's not it.
Mom, come play
It's a
with us.
commercial.
One quick game, I gotta go.
Oh, that's a strike.
Really pretty.
How'd you get so good?
Time with the kids. That's my way to play. Nintendo Switch.
I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I walk for miles along the highway. Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you may be somewhere a-walking after midnight, searching for me. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you may be somewhere a-walking after midnight, searching for me.
It's a beautiful song.
We were born before the wind, also younger than the sun. And the bonnie boat was one as we sail into the mystic. Heart when I hear the sailors cry, smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. And where that foghorn blows, I will be coming home. Yeah, when the foghorn blows, I want to hear it. I don't have to fear it.
Prudently still here. I'm Christopher.
And magnificently we will fall into the mystic. When that foghorn blows, you know I will be coming home. Yeah, when that foghorn blows, I gotta hear it. I don't have to fear it. Just like way back in the day, and together we will flow into the mystic. Come on, girl. Stop.
We know banking
Thank
isn't
you.
just about numbers. Introducing Wells Fargo Premier, an elevated financial experience to help you plan your future the way you live your life. Wells Fargo Premier, banking, lending, and investing designed around you.
Gonna make a change for once in my life. It's gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. As I turn up the collar on my favorite winter coat, this feeling's blowing my mind.
Hi, Rhonda.
See the hills in the street without enough to eat. Who am I to be blind, pretending not to see them eat? I saw us disregard a broken bottle top and one man's soul. We follow each other on the window.
They got nowhere to go. I don't want no one got to know. I'm starting with the man in the middle. I'm asking him to change his way. And no message coming and cover. Everyone will make the world a better place. Take a look at yourself and make a change.
Yeah, Rhonda, do it.
It's kind of life. It's time that I realize. I look at the world, believe, pretending that I'm not alone. Oh, well, deep inside, somebody's broken heart and I'm washed out. They follow the pattern going messy. They got me. That's why I'm starting with me. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message for the man and clever. Everyone will make the world a better place. Take a look at yourself and make a change. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message for the man and clever. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Starting with the man in the mirror. Change his ways. Change your message for the man and clever. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change.
Get it right while you get the time.
If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that change.
Coming right up, brilliantly. Yay. Yay, Rhonda. Awesome.
I've got a feeling deep inside. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. I've got a feeling I can't hide. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've got a feeling. Oh, please believe me, I hate to miss the train. Oh yeah.
I'm a pretty thank you.
And if you leave me, I won't be there again. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I've got to be right.
She must have a strong voice, apparently.
I've got a feeling that keeps me on my toes.
I found it.
Oh yeah.
Coming up right after this.
I think that everybody knows. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. yeah. Everybody had a good time. Everybody had a wet dream. Everybody saw the sunshine. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Everybody had a good year. Everybody let the hair down. Everybody took a shot up. Everybody cool down. Oh
I have to get rid of it. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. I'm so sorry.
100% vegan.
I
fair
find them
body,
repetitious.
curated using our best-selling collections.
They were mean in that song.
A luxurious collaboration.
They were mean in that song. Listen to me. I'm so stupid. What a stupid excuse. I'm not even sure how long I could stand Michael Bolton. Why is Rhonda leaving? Did I say she could? Did I say she could?
never saw me. I want my life to be.
Well, I bet there's somebody else who could sing better than this. Come on now. The Bee Gees are way better than this guy. Stop it. The Bee Gees are better than him. They're mean. I know, right? Why is Rhonda leaving? Did I say she could? I'm sorry. Sit down. I'm just kidding.
There's a light, some kind of light that never shone on me. I want my life to be to live with you. Take away.
Are we picking out wedding songs now? I want to pick out a song.
What's my present if I ain't got you? Ain't got.
Yeah, this is a nice one. It's a nice one. Right here. Rhonda. Rhonda. I'm gonna help you, Rhonda. Help you, Rhonda. That's what I said, Marley. I said they're mean. Because I was stupid. I was trying to get rid of the Beatles. How stupid am I?
For you, down no crime. For you, the sun will be shining, and I feel that when it's alright. I know it's right. To you, I love you. To you, I'll never be cold. 'Cause I feel that when I'm with you, it's alright.
I have goosebumps. Such a nice song.
And the sunrise, they know the score. And I love you, I love you, I love you. Like never before.
And I wish you all in the world, but most of all, I wish it from myself. And the songbirds keep singing like they know the score. And I love you alone, like never before. Like never before. Like
I am about. And then after that, right, you break into a mob, a flash mob, right? A flash mob.
On every vacation at a verbal home, there's someone like you. Who reunites
Of this, then you have to, have a flash mob. Because it's the way it is. Because it's the way it is. And I have to live vicariously through you, Rhonda. If that's okay.
What I want to say about this song is that this song really you and Isaac's relationship.
it's a beautiful
This is a different video.
Hey, baby,
I think I want to marry you. Well, this is like for the original video, so it sounds better because it sounds better that way. Gotta have a flash on.
it's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do.
Hey, baby, I think I want to marry you.
Is it the look in your eyes, or is it this dancing juice?
Who cares, baby? I think I want to marry you.
Set a chapel on the boulevard we can go.
Someday somebody's gonna sing this to me.
It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I want to marry you. Is it the look in your eyes, or is it this dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I want to marry you. When I know this little chapel on the boulevard we can go, no one will know. Oh, come on, girl. Who cares if we're trash? Got a pocket full of cash we can blow. Shots of patrol, and it's on, girl. Don't say no, 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 no. Say yeah, 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 yeah. And we'll go, 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 go. Make it ready, like I'm ready. 'Cause it's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I wanna marry you.
this dancing Jew. Can you guys still see it? By the way, me, I mean, hear it, not see it. You don't even need to see it. Who needs to see it when you can feel it like this?
I think I wanna marry you. I'll go get a ring, let the choir bells sing like ooh. So what you wanna do? Let's just run, girl. If we wake up and you wanna break up, that's cool. No, I won't blame you. It was fun, girl. Don't say no, 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 no. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. And we'll go, 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 go. Like you're ready, like I'm ready. 'Cause it's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I wanna marry you. Is it the look in your eyes? Or is it this dancing juice? Dancing shit. Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you. Just say I do. Tell me right now, baby. Tell me right now, baby. Baby, just say I do.
Here's another great one from the great one.
The MDX, a new era of premium performance.
Oh, her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. And it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. Come on, guys, sing it. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Her lips, I could kiss them all day if she'd let me. Her laugh, she hates, but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh, you know, I never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So don't even bother asking if you look okay. You know I'll say when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing.
I'm sure that they talk it out. So funny. She knows she's gonna have coffee.
When you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. The way you are. The way you are. Girl, you're amazing, just the way.
She's gonna have coffee.
Ladies, 6 minutes.
You know I gotta play this because you know it's my dance
This
song.
is my life.
It's my dance song.
It's not always picture
my
perfect.
life.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time.
I got a list. I got to see you.
I like your style.
See, I got a list.
You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey.
Yeah, right? Irish
And when
black
you're
velvet.
done, I'll make you
Yum,
do
yum.
the style again.
I have it sometimes without the coffee.
I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'm ready to do the style again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me.
Some more Bruno. I can't get enough of Bruno.
Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna kick my feet up, then stare at the fan. Turn the TV on, throw my hand in my pants. Nobody's gonna tell me I can't. Nah, I'll be lounging on the couch, just chilling in my snuggie. Click to MTV so they can teach me how to Dougie. Cause in my castle, I'm the freaking man. Oh, yes, I said it. I said it, cause I can. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed.
Let's try this one too. We got
On October 21st. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. It's Clooney versus Roberts.
So proud. Love that you look just like me.
Glad you don't. Tickets to Paradise.
See you again. Never.
Hopefully not that soon. PG-13.
Thank you, Rhonda.
I wanna be a billionaire so fucking bad. Buy all of the things I never had. I wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. Oh, every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shiny lights. Yeah, a different city every night. Oh, I swear the world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire.
Yeah, I would have a show like Oprah. I would be the host of Everyday Christmas. Give Travis your wish list. I'd probably pull a Angelina and Brad Pitt and adopt a bunch of babies that ain't never had shit. Give away a few Mercedes like, here, let me have this. And last but not least, grant somebody their last wish. It's been a couple months that I've been single, so you can call me Travis Claus minus the ho-ho. Get it? I'll probably visit with Katrina here. And damn sure do a lot more than FEMA did.
I'm about. This is where I play guitar. Going in the name of. Yeah, so ready to get to the scene line. Get
Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. You do what they told you. Now 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 you do what they told you.
Oh my God, I'm about. It's so funny.
What they told you. Now you do 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 what they told you. Those who die are justified. Whoever the bad, they get chosen one. Justified. Those that die, whoever the bad, they get chosen one. Those who die are justified. Whoever the bad, they get chosen one. They're justified. Those who die, whoever the bad, they get chosen one. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Do what they told you. Now you 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 do what they told you. I'm justified. Whoever the bad, they get chosen one. You're justified. Those that died, whoever the bad, they get chosen one. Those who died are justified. Whoever the bad, they
Here comes me. I'm gonna be playing guitar right here.
Those that died,
right here, I'm playing guitar.
They get chosen one.
Come on, right here. This me. Come on, sing it with me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Motherfucker! Oh.
Right? Awesome. Just saying. We could get nasty and mean, yeah? Okay.
It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked, everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify. What was so much no human contact. And if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the reasons that bullshit. Wait a little bit of that bit. It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain, leaves with the blood stain. Damn right, I'm a maniac. You better watch your back. I'm fucking up the program. And if you're stuck up, you just locked up. Next in line to get fucked up. The best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the heat that bullshit. I think you better quit. So let me get it. I feel like shit. My suggestion is to keep their distance, because right now I'm dangerous. We've all felt like shit. Been treated like shit. All those motherfuckers, they want to step up. I hope you know I fucking change all that. It's wrong. My day keeps going this way. This night wakes up in the night. Chainsaw. It's wrong. My day keeps going this way. This night wakes up in the night. Chainsaw. Asking you what's wrong. And my day keeps going this way. This night. Break your fucking face tonight. Give me something to play.
Good night, Brittany.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Chainsaw, motherfucking chainsaw. So come and get it.
I'm sad.
Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Such a sexy, pretty little thing. This simple case you got me sprung with your tongue ring. And I ain't gonna lie, cause your loving gets me high. So to keep you by my side, there's something that I won't try. Butterflies in the eyes and the looks to kill. Time is passing, I'm asking, could this be real? Cause I can't sleep, I can't hold still. The only thing I really know is she got sex appeal. I can feel too much is never enough. You always gotta lift me up.
Okay, I'm right.
I was lost, now I'm found. Ever since you've been around, need a woman that I want, she gonna put you down. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come my lady, you're my pretty baby, I'll make you like shit, you make me go crazy. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come my lady, you're my pretty baby, I'll make you like shit, you make me go crazy. I go to deserve you. In essence, some kind of hidden essence to show me life is precious, and I guess it's true. But to tell the truth, I really never knew till I met you. See, I was lost and confused, twisted and used. I knew a better life existed, but thought that I missed my lifestyle. Wow, I was living like a wild child, trapped on a short leash, parole to police files. So yo, what's happening now? I see the sun breaking down into dark clouds, and a vision of you standing out in the crowd. So come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly.
Good night, Rhonda. Exactly.
You don't know how you met me, you don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. All you know is when I'm with you, I make you free and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. I'm saying, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. I'm not worried about to bring you where, 'cause as long as no one knows, then nobody cares. You're feeling guilty, and I'm well aware, but you don't look ashamed, and baby, I'm not scared. I'm saying, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Won't give you money, I can't give you the sky. You better run if you don't ask why. I'm not the reason that you go astray. We'll be alright if you don't ask me to stay. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Don't know how you met me, don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. All you know is when I'm with you, I make you free and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. I'm saying, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. I'm saying, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. I'm saying, follow me, everything is alright.
I don't care. People make fun of me for singing and shit. I like to sing. Even if I'm not good. I still like to.
Everything's so good. Everybody's empty. Everything is so messed up. Preoccupied without you. I can't get out. Around you, I stole my cold. You could be my sun, you could be my sea. You know that I'm protected from all the see. So can you take it all away? What's something in my bed? It's like you did to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? What's something in my bed? Everyone's saying knowing that that's real. So make up your own ending. Let me know just how you feel. 'Cause I am lost without you. I cannot get out. My whole world surrounds you. I stumble and I go. And you could be my someone. You could be my saint. You know that I will save you from all the shelter. That's how bad we are.
Hey, Justin, this is your mother. I was just calling to see how you were doing. You sounded really uptight last night. So nervous.
Really?
You were really okay. And
Wow. He was so cute.
I love you. See y'all.
I've got lots of you, so I don't lose my head. They call me like a cockroach, leaving babies in my bed, dropping rhythms and tape to remind me that I'm alone. Playing movies in my head that make a porno feel like home. There's a burning in my heart, a nervous bleeding in my brain. An ounce of peace is all I want for you. Will you never call again? And will you never say that you love me, just to put it in my face? And will you never try to reach me through this hard voice? Hate me so you can find it, see what's good for you. I'm sober now for 3 whole months. It's one accomplishment that you helped me with. The one thing that always tore us apart is the one thing that I won't touch again. In a sick way, I want to thank you for holding my head up late at night. While I was busy waging wars by myself, you were trying to stop the fight. You never doubted my warped opinions of things like suicidal hate. You made me compliment myself when it was way too hard to take. So I drive so fucking far away that I never cross your mind. And do whatever it takes for your heart to leave me behind.
Oh, Crazy Town? I thought you meant, Puddle of Mud.
I did it for you. Lately, when your ways are gone.
safe by you and wait. Kicking shadows on the street for every mistake that I have made. And like a baby boy, I never was a man. Until I saw your brown eyes cry, and I held your face in my hand. And then I felt like yelling, make it go away. Just make our smiles come back and shine, just like it used to be. And if you whisper out, you do this way. Hate me today. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me for all the things I didn't do for you. Hate me anyway. It always haunts you. Hate me, see you falling, see what's going.
Keep your step onto the scene, just doing my thing.
Years I'm a lofty still, trying to get that great deal of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, or whatever that means. Into it grows sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on in our damn what's going on in our damn what's going on? And I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution. And I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for a resolution. Resolution, not a revolution. Times when I'm lying in bed to get it all out, what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar. In the morning I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream to the top of my lungs.
Good night, Rhonda.
What's going on in our day? What's going on in our day?
Be ready for any arena in the Lexus LX 600.
Someone falls to pieces, sleeping all alone. Someone kills the pain, spinning in the silence, silence away. Someone gets excited in the chapel yard, catches a bouquet, another lays a dozen while roses on the grave. Yeah. You can Sometimes salvation be with one, another only thing. Someone tries to hide himself down inside himself, feel free. Someone swears true love until the end of time. Love runs away, separate on you now. You're insane.
Good, I'm about. I love you.
Every shadow just behind me, shrouding every step I take, making every promise empty, pointing every finger at me, waiting like a stalking butler, who upon the finger rests, murder now the path of must be, just because the sun is gone. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle? Something about the path of done. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle? Something about the path of done. Why can't we just be scared? Just don't sleep forever. Why can't we stop this? Why can't we stop this?
This particular song is for somebody in case they listen.
If you're going back to school, before you submit your essays, run it through Grammarly to quickly check for spelling, punctuation, or grammar.
I don't know, this could break my heart or save me. Nothing's real until you let go completely. So here I go with all my thoughts I've been saving.
My friend.
So here I go with all my fears weighing on me. 3 months and I'm still sober. Picked all my weeds, but kept the flowers. But I know it's never really over. And I don't know, I could crash and burn, but maybe at the end of this road I might catch a glimpse of me. So I won't worry about my timing, I wanna get it right. No comparing, second guessing, no, not this time. 3 months and I'm still breathing. Been a long road since those hands I left my tears in, but I know it's never really over. I know. I'm still standing. 3 months and I'm getting better. 3 months and I'm still. 3 months and it's still hot. 3 months I don't live here without you. 3 months and 3 months and I'm still sober. Picked all my weeds, but kept the flowers.
You're into it, your friend.
On every vacation at a verbal home, there's some.
I thought that I've been hurt before, but no one's ever left me quite this sore. Your words cut deeper than a knife. Now I need someone to breathe me back to life. Got a feeling that I'm going under, but I know that I'll make it out alive. If I quit calling you my lover, move on. You watch me bleed until I can't breathe. Shake me, body onto my knees. And now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches. Tripping over myself, aching, begging you to come out. And now that I'm without your kisses.
You're funny, I'm about.
What's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got no mama. I think the whole world's addicted to the drama, only attracted to things that'll bring the trauma. Overseas, yeah, we trying to stop terrorism, but we still got terrorists here living in the USA, the big CIA, the Bloods and the Crips and the KKK. But if you only have love for your own race, then you only leave space to discriminate, and to discriminate only generates hate. And when you hate, then you're bound to get irate. Yeah, madness, what you demonstrate, and that's exactly how anger works and operates. And then you gotta have love to set it straight. Take control of your mind and meditate. Let your soul gravitate to the love, y'all.
Killing people dying, children hurt, babies and crying. When you practice what you preach, what you turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us. So guidance from above. These people got me questioning. Where is the love? Where's the love? Where is the love? Where is the love?
It just ain't the same, always in change. New days are strange, is the world insane? If love and peace is so strong, why are the pieces of love that don't belong? Nations dropping bombs, chemical gases filling lungs of little ones with ongoing suffering as the youth are young. So ask yourself, is the loving really gone? So I could ask myself, really what is going wrong in this world that we living in? People keep on giving in, making wrong decisions, only visions of them dividends, not respecting each other, denying thy brother. A war's going on, but the reason's undercover. The truth is kept secret, it's swept under the rug. If you never know truth, then you never know love. What's the love, y'all? Come on, what's the love, y'all? Come on, what's the love, y'all?
Killing people dying, children hurt, babies and crying. You practice what you preach, what you turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us. Guidance from above. Got me questioning. Where is the love? 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 Where is the love?
I feel the weight of the world on my shoulder. As I'm getting older, y'all people get colder. Most of us only care about money making. Selfishness got us following the wrong direction. Wrong information always shown by the media. Negative images is the main criteria. Infecting the young minds faster than bacteria. Just wanna act like what they see in the cinema. Whatever happened to the values of humanity? Whatever happened to the fairness and equality? Instead of spreading love, we're spreading animosity. Lack of understanding leading us away from unity. That's the reason why sometimes I'm feeling under. That's the reason why sometimes I'm feeling down. It's no wonder why sometimes I'm feeling under. Gotta keep my faith alive. Love is found. Sing with me, y'all. One more. We only got one more. That's all we got. One more. Something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with the world. Yeah, we only got one more. That's all we got. One more. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. 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 Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like, oh my God. Jump off that sofa. Let's kick it off. I know we'll have a ball. If you get down and go out and just do it all. I feel stressed out. I wanna let it go. Let's go way out. Face out. Losing our control. Fill up my cup. Look at this. Just take it all. Right, let's put it down. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Let's do it up and do it. And do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash. Like oh my God. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Come on. Let's kick it. Oh, fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at it dance. Move it. Let's take it. Oh, let's paint the town. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Let's live it up and do it. And do it. And do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Here we come. Here we go. We gotta rock. Easy come. Easy go. Now we on top. Kill the shot. Body rock. Rock it, don't stop. Up and down. Around the crowd. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Keep it. You know what we say. Party every day. Party every day. That tonight's gonna be
Alright, I'm gonna play that Black Crows one, but first I just want you guys to know this is my funeral song.
Time to sell your ride?
Not this one, sorry.
Just go to carmax.com, enter your info, and get a real offer. That's good for 7 days.
Right here.
If you can wait that long. That's car selling reimagined.
When they're like releasing my ashes. My funeral song for my ashes. I'ma be on the next level.
I'ma be rocking over that bass treble. I'ma be chilling with my mother crew. I'ma be making all them deals you wanna do. I'ma be up in that Mayless flips, doing one-handed flips. And I'ma be sipping on chicken. I'ma be shaking my head. You gon' be licking your lips. I'ma be taking them pics, looking up fly as shit. I'ma be the flyest chick.
I'ma be spreading my wings. I'ma be doing my thing.
Do it. Okay. I'ma sing it this way. I'ma sing it this way. It's Frankie Fergie. I'ma be here to stay. The 21st century celebrating today.
I'ma be rich, baby. What? I'ma be the shit, baby. Check me out. I'ma be on top, never stop. I'ma be freaking hurt. I'ma be the upgraded new Negro. I'ma be the advanced brother with soul.
I'ma be worldwide, international.
I'ma be in Rio, rockin' Tokyo. I'ma be brilliant with my millions. Loan out $1 billion and get back $1 trillion. I'ma be a brother, but my name ain't Lehman. I'ma be a bank, I be loaning out semen. Honey's in debt, they be bouncing in checks, but I don't really mind when they bouncing in checks. I'ma be rich, baby. I'ma be sick with the flow, and the goal is to rock the whole globe. I'ma be the future, I'ma be the whole reason why you even wanna come to a show. You can see me while I'm rocking and I'm sitting on a golden. I'ma be up in the club, doing whatever I like. I'ma be popping that bubbly, cooling and living that good life. Oh, let's make this last forever. Party and we'll chill together. On and on and on and on and on and on and on. I'ma be rocking like this. What? Y'all niggas want to talk shit? What? Why don't you put it on the blog, nigga? Rocking like this is my job, nigga. We can't help it that we popular, and all these folks wanna flock to us. Come to the show and just rock with us. 1 million plus with binoculars. I'ma be living that good life. I'ma be living that good life.
Because I feel like whenever it's the end of my life and I'm cremated and I get dumped into the ocean at Cape Cod, that I'll be living that good life. I'll be nationwide and all that. So that's how I feel. I met the Black Crows, by the way. I'm about. I smoked a lot of weed with the keyboardist.
Book unforgettable travel experiences at getyourguide.com.
You have to dress like a bee, though, if you're going to go to my...
Pure Leaf says
where they're
no
releasing
to
my
sex.
ashes. You have to
Yes
dress like
to
a
more
bee.
savings. No
Because
to
I'm a bee.
Yes to sweetness.
Never mentions the word addiction in certain company. Yes, she'll tell you she's an orphan,
after you meet her family. Paints her eyes black as night now. Pulls those shades down tight. Yeah, she gives a smile when the pain comes. The pain gonna make everything alright. Bessie talks the way down. Call her out by her name. Oh, yeah, talks the way down. Bessie call her out by her name. Keeps a lock of hair in her pocket. She wears a cross around her neck. Yes, the hair is from a little boy. And the cross is on what she has not met. But not yet. Then she talks and went down. Then they all know her name. Oh, yes, the talks and went down. There's a corner of my name. She don't know no other.
Okay, Marley.
No man I ever seen. Can't do nothing but to me. Means everything.
This is the moment.
She got eyes that cut you like a knife, and her lips taste like sweet red wine, and her pretty legs go to heaven every time. She got a gentle way that puts me at ease. When she walks in the room, I can hardly breathe. Got a devastating smile, like a grown man to his knees. She got on that beat, it blows me away. She's everything I want to say to a woman, but I couldn't find the words to say. She got on that beat, I don't know what to do. Cause every time I try to tell her I feel, it comes out, I love you. You got whatever it is. You know I've never been the type that would ever want to stay. Bring them home at night and they're gone the next day. But that all changed when she walked into my life. If people ask her why it is, tell them I don't know. That just something about the woman makes my heart go haywire. She's gonna be my wife. She got on that beat, it blows me away. She's everything I want to say to a woman, but I couldn't find the words to say. She got on that beat, I don't know what to do. Cause Every time I try to tell her how I feel, it comes out, I love you. You got whatever you need.
Like combining them all because it's getting late and we're gonna be done soon. So I'm combining them all up. I'll play that. By Your Side is an awesome song. I'm absolutely gonna play that because I forgot about that side. I mean that song By Your Side. I love it. Oh my god, I'm gonna play it.
It was Labor Day weekend, I was 17. I bought a Coke and some gasoline. And I drove out to the county fair. When I saw her for the first time, she was standing there in the ticket line. And it all started right then and there. Oh, say the sky.
What song By Your Side is? Oh my god, I forgot about it. Love it. Love it. Ah.
You think I'd be inside, baby? You know me better than that. Think I'd leave you down when you're down on your knees. I wouldn't do that. I'll tell you you're right on me. If only you could see into me. Oh, when you're home, I'll be there. Hold you tight to me. When you're on the outside, baby, you can't get in. I will show you you're so much better than you know. When you're lost, you're alone, can't get back again. I will find you, darling, I'll bring you home. If you want to cry, I am here to cry. In no time, you'll be fine. You think I'll leave your side, baby? You know me better than that. Think I'd leave you down when you're down on your knees. I wouldn't do that. I'll tell you.
Night, Marlene.
If only you could see into me. Oh, when you're gone, I'll be there. Hold you tight to me. Oh, when you're alone, I'll be there. By your side, by your side. Oh, when you're gone, I'll be there. Hold
to hold when you're low. I know by your side, baby.
Step onto the scene, just doing my thing.
Love, that is what I do. Now that I found if you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. I'm sure I'll be rude, but it's just your attitude. It's tearing me apart, it's ruining every day. And I swore I would be true, and honey, so did you. So why were you holding her hand? Is that the way we stand? We are lying all the time. Was it just a game to you? But I'm in so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to?
Ladies, 6 minutes, please.
This is my life. It's not always picture perfect.
Court is in session, a verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today, just my own sin. The walls cold and pale, the cage made of steel. Screams fill the room, Lord, I drop and heal. Silence now the sound, my breath the only motion around. Demons fluttering around, my face showing no emotion. Shackled by my sentence, expecting no return. Here there is no penance, my skin begins to burn. So I held my head high, I hate that burns inside, to refuse yourself. will get to the result. Solutions are resolved. Don't be gone.
Hear a thunder in the distance, see a vision of the cross. I feel the pain that was given on a sad day of loss. Lion rolls in the darkness, only devo's key. A light to free me from my burden and bring me life eternally. So bring down Sunday morning.
Life is pretty plain. I like watching the bubbles gather rain. And all I can do is just pour some deep into and speak my point of view, but it's not safe. It's not safe. I just want someone to save me. I'll always be there when you wait.
Chelsea, watch that bad
You know
time.
I like to keep my cheeks dry today. So stay with me and I'll remain.
Last time I played that, it's like last time I played Edited by that Zones, it made it so my video couldn't be sent out. I know.
My friend and me, looking through her red box of memories. Faded, I'm sure, but love seems to stick in her veins, you know.
Yeah, but it was playing her that made it ain't get like it didn't get to get played at all. Made it red.
was young, I knew everything. She a punk who rarely ever took advice. Now I'm guilt-stricken, sobbing with my head on the floor. Stop a baby's breath and a shoe full of rice. No, can't be held responsible. She was touching her face. I won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the love of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. My best friend took a week's vacation to forget her. The school took a week's worth of Valium and slapped him. Now he's guilt-stricken, sobbing with his head on the floor. Thinks about knowing how he never really wept. He's irresponsible. She was touching her face. I won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never got. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely questions.
Actor in an event. A lot of the things that people.
Allison Felix is definitely showing signs of slowing down. The big question, is still confused.
My whole determined to be, smoking guns. In fact, here's a good example. I had a good friend named Jeff Dryden who accidentally posted a memo from a
Ford. Okay, this is from Ford. This was April 16th, 2021. And this is just to tell you that everything is not put out there. Because this says, this is Ford, right? The U.S. has averaged more than one mass shooting a day this year. Now, this was in high-profile shootings following Sandy Hook. However, on the phone. And you know how me and Rachel argue on the internet? Literally was thinking Rachel. Right? Yeah. Right. And my point being is maybe sometimes none of us realize that we're being a little brainwashed. You know,
Well, look at
and you too, her, me, you, everyone. Just being, if we stop and self-reflect, like just stop and think: is this how I would treat somebody in real life? Like, does the rules not apply of being courteous to another human being, being polite?
Well, that's kind of my problem I have with hers, because I feel like she doesn't. She's very rude sometimes, but maybe
not.
But maybe that's just her personality.
and she didn't, and she, but when I needed to, when
Right. And
yeah,
right.
and I don't like
And
that
I mean,
one.
well, you know, the thing is that all it takes, I think, to sway this type of behavior with people, and I'm guilty of it too. I can't sit here and say that I'm not, you know, I'm not above anybody, and I definitely
I've done it too, but I grow every day. I grow
well,
every
I've
day.
definitely taken my swings at people, you know, but
Yeah,
the
but
thing
I
is,
feel like no matter what,
friendly towards me because I disagree with the way they're treating my other friend,
no, they'd be
then
friendly
they
to
can
you.
fuck right on
They'd
off.
take you right in. If you went over there, they'd take you right in. They wouldn't.
I would never do it. I'm not going to do it. I never
Mm-hmm.
would do it because what they're doing is bullshit and it's wrong.
It would be that would surprise me if you went there. It wouldn't be them welcoming you. It would be if you went there. That is what would hurt. That would be it.
I would never do that though. I would never do that because look at Tracy, I've been wrong in my treatment of you in the past, and I carry that with me every day, and I feel ashamed about it.
I want you to carry our friendship. Like,
oh, I do. But that weighs on me greatly. Yeah, but that weighs on me quite a lot. And you know, and the thing is I'm accountable for it. I don't shy away from the fact that I did bad things.
We stuck to that.
And nobody does that shit. Nobody can just. The problem is nobody can sit back and say, "Fuck, man, I messed up. I was wrong. I should not have treated you so shitty. You didn't deserve it." They can't do that shit. And I don't get it. And they can't let things go. It's like, you know, prudently.
It's them that can't let go. They think that when we talk about it, it means we can't let it go, but it's not.
No. And I brought this up right now, and you can all blame me for it and come at me if you have an issue with it. But you women need to let this shit go, okay? It's
because everybody could be kind. Even
there's no point in it. There's no point.
It doesn't matter that fucking you know that people maybe things won't be the same, but maybe they could be. Maybe they could be better. Look at
I would rather have you as my friend, and be loyal to you, and you be my friend, than have the whole group of them times 10 be my friend. Because here's the bottom line. After what they have done, I don't feel that they are the people who I thought they were, which were good people, and I don't want people like that in my world.
They did me a favor,
I don't feel any loss from it. Yeah, I don't feel any loss from it at all. I'm not sad.
They did me a favor because I had a rogue mod and I didn't know who it was, and I couldn't I didn't want to hurt people's feelings. So what they did was, as a group leaving, then I knew they were all the rogue mods.
Right. Would you rather have 5 good people in your chat who are here to have good conversation, or would you rather have 30 people?
Play it back. People will play it back and listen, so it's not wasted energy even us talking, because,
Tracy, I basically talk to you and one other person from YouTube now, and that's it.
I hope I talk to you for the rest of my life.
Of course we will. That's our friendship. But what I'm saying is that I have schlepped off a massive amount of people, right?
And this is June 29th, 2021.
Perfectly okay with it. I'm not upset. I'm not sad. I don't miss anyone. Yeah. It's fine. You know why? Because these people were just not good. Okay. And they're and it's okay. Relationships and friendships end. Yeah, people part ways.
But I'm gonna say XX. I like XX, and I've seen XX, and even in that other live stream, she does have my back.
She does. I've seen her too.
I can understand her compromised convictions, and I can understand the spot she might be in, because maybe at one
she's in a weird position because she's still friends with all these people, right? She's in a very precarious position because she is so friendly with them. Yeah,
but she still does.
I see her. I see her do it too when I'm around. I haven't been around for a while, but I've seen her in the past, and she defends you very.
And she maintains the friendship. So she likes my storybook videos. It's those ones I like too, but I feel funny doing them. So as long as I even have just one person, and she's not one, and so I noticed that
Oh man, that girl's had your back forever. She has always
One
been
time we had a flip, but that was
ever for nothing, right?
It is. And
It is.
you know, and I know it sounds crazy, and I know people say, "Oh, don't look." It's hard not to look at, you know, to see his comments, like,
Of course,
you know, it is hard. But if I see somebody in Austin ministry goes out there, and she does do, like, you know,
she's another good one. She's another good
Yeah.
one, man. That girl's had
Yeah.
your back forever. She has always
One
been.
time we had a flip, but that was, you know, it was just a flip. We get back up. That's, you know, that's all it is, you know. It was a flip. We all have flips, whatever, you know. So it's
Tracy, there's
nothing.
there's still some good people on here, you know, and I understand what you've been through, and it's incredibly unfair.
I think we
You
both
didn't-
been through it. That's how I liken us to the same. Like,
Mhm. But
you
you know
were
what?
a lot like me. Like, you were responding with humor, and
Yeah.
I think I'm funny. Like, I'm like, when I laugh at myself. Like, so when I talk for Roscoe, I laugh at myself.
Those
When
videos
you
with
have
Teddy and
said-
Roscoe are so funny.
I think it was 2 mornings in a row, we cracked each other up. Like, the first one was, you had sent it to me the night before or whatever, and I slept and then looked at it, and it said, something like, apparently they think something's wrong with something like that. And I go, what's wrong with you? And then there's something, and I sent you that picture, but it was your freaking nasal inhaler.
Oh yeah, my Vicks baby.
I thought it was a vibrator.
Oh my god, that was so funny. That was so funny.
In my eyes, it was not a nasal inhaler, and your fingernail was exactly like, you know, like in comparison to something that I heard about. You know, those little things that did, those little things that will come out.
God. That was so
I
funny.
flipped through it, and I see it the whole like week as I'm flipping through stuff, right? And
There's my Vicks vapor in beforehand, so whatever comes to my mind comes out of my mouth, right? You know what I mean? So there wasn't a blank.
it's a compliment. So when
The jersey with junkie drunk, that was not a compliment. That was directed
oh my God, my
that was directed
neighbor.
at you direct.
Why did she change all of a sudden?
Jules, and I hope that you're going on sabbatical for a while now because your last life was a shit show.
I showed it to her when she saw when she heard, that's a good one, she laughed. But when she saw the next one, and with the misspelling too of Jersey, and then
Oh, are you and Jules cool now?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
cool. I don't even know what she is. She disappeared. I'm thinking she's 10 soccer accounts at least.
Well, no, I think she had that live stream where she was about 5 minutes.
Oh, I was talking about when I showed my neighbor, but she's
Minutes from being face down on somebody's front lawn.
Oh, that was that last one, wasn't it? That was her last one. I forgot about
she hasn't been
that.
back since. Joe's probably got her fight. She's sitting in the naughty corner now for 2 weeks.
She said, and the she said,
he's got her locked out.
Through a little split. You know what? That would be the justice I think I deserve. Why didn't we do that?
I don't know, but look at that woman gets no mercy from me. She gets no respect, and she gets no decency or common courtesy or anything.
That was our fucking golden moment.
My challenge, Jules. I will donate $100 to your good cause if you can prove to me that you were not shit-faced in that live stream.
And it was, you know, it was curt, short but sweet, but not sweet. Saccharine sweet. Like
Ollie's very good at being disingenuous in a very
conversation when Chang admitted something about something from his childhood, and by accident it got released and it got ripped, and that is what
You
made that
know what
man
happened?
so,
Take his
you know,
comment
bad.
down, and can I block
Not
him because Mike
by
Mike is a little
accident. By accident,
Mike is
that
a little,
doesn't happen. Those are steps
no.
you have to take. You know, you can
Yeah.
by accident record something but never release it. But it takes
No.
another step to do that and another step to do that. So those things aren't by accident when there's multiple steps. So what I'm saying
Why
is,
can't I see him? Take his comment down, and I'm going to explain something to everybody because I feel it needs to be explained.
oh, sorry.
Hypocrisy is lying snake in the grass. Mike is somebody I've known for about 7 years. Mike follows me around and befriends my people I'm not friends with, and he stirs the pot. He's a shit stirrer, and he always has been. He's done it with Lenny Posner. He's done it with me. This is why I have Mike on permanent block, and he will never become unblocked from me because he has shown me the type of person who he is, which is a disingenuous, shit-stirring troublemaker. And I'm sorry, Mike.
Right,
I've known you for a very long time, Mike. I've known you for a very long time, but you've shown me who you are. And I've told you a long time ago, I don't like the person who you've shown me to be because you're a troublemaker. So take your little opinions and take them away from me because once
All
again,
right, but can I just say one thing? Listen. On the flip side, Mike, this is the first time I've ever seen him say something like about you, and you know I'm totally your friend. So I want to put this out there one time. But then if it continues, wait. Okay, Katie Control, you're talking about actually the same thing, you defend her life. Listen, I don't want to see it, Mike, because this is the thing, Mike. Don't you understand that if you don't think that me and Tiffany have a normal friendship where we both get mad at each other and you're wrong. We do. Right?
She gets mad at me all the time. She gets mad at me all the time and gets frustrated with me. And I get frustrated.
Yeah, right. And so
I get frustrated with her too. But here's the bottom line, Mike. Here's the bottom line. When people are solid, this kind of bullshit that you're trying to pull right now isn't going to work. It does work with people like Katie, and I'm going to explain the situation right now publicly. And I'm going to say
I just want to finish what I was saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because if we can end this situation right now, it would be great if that you could both right here, like if you have an animosity between each other.
I will never forget what Mike has done to me on multiple occasions.
You don't have to forget what he did to you.
No, I just don't want him in my world. I don't want him in my world. I don't want him around. Tracy, I've known him for 7 years. He has done this to me multiple times in multiple situations with multiple people.
Right, and I'm asking him to please not do that because he's always been kind in the chat. Not that he comes often, but you know, even in I tapped in a live stream the other day. Nobody said anything to me except for him. He said hello. So he's been kind and polite. So if you could just continue in this.
I mean, I could sit here and say to Mike, I could show you all the bad things Katie said about you, but you know, I'm not going to be blamed like that.
So I'm asking
I'm not going to be no. So Mike, don't slip down the slippery slope, buddy. I've told you how I felt about you. I've blocked you for a reason for years now. I don't want you around me. I don't like you. We had a falling out that is not ever anything.
I'm hoping it doesn't die. Keep talking.
Him and I had a falling out that's not something that I'm ever going to feel comfortable with him being around or him being my friend. I have very valid reasons for feeling that way. You've recognized that, Mike.
I understand that. Yeah.
Asked you to stay away. But here's the bottom line.
I'm done. He said fine. I'm done.
Okay, that's fine. So no more talking about. But here's the bottom line. What happened with Katie and I, and here's why we.
But don't talk about like Mike though. That's just fine.
Mike can fuck right on off, and I've told him that many times, and he just doesn't.
So
no, he can get. You can still come over here, Mike, when I'm not here. But don't come over here trying to stir the pot like a little old biddy. I've told you that how many times for how many years now. Go away.
I've never seen him ever say anything.
That's because it's convenient. That's because it's convenient for him right now to do this because he's trying to, prove some.
I'm surprised because I've never seen him. He knows you.
This is what he does, Tracy. This is what he does. I've known the guy. Listen, I've known him for 7 years. This isn't the first time he's done this to me.
I'm very surprised.
This is a person who's gone to my enemies behind my back and shared all kinds of personal and private info just because.
Here's the thing, you know how he says Katie can join. Okay, here's the thing. Let me just point out thing about what people who do this kind of stuff.
I'll tell you what
and
he's
they
talking about
think-
too.
But
He's
wait, no,
talking
I
about-
don't want to hear. No, I want to say something. What they don't realize is this. You know how he's willing to do that because he's mad at you? What
He
they
has
don't
no reason to be
realize
mad at me.
is that they don't realize they're hurting an innocent person that doesn't.
No, there's
don't
nothing. No,
go
there's
through,
nothing.
like,
There's
this
nothing that
blinders
he's.
on. Like whatever they did to Ace to make her stop talking to me.
To what
right?
enemies? Mike, just go away. Quit stirring your shit. Here's what he's talking about. There was one day when you text messaged me and you're very mad at me that I took down all my videos on my channel about.
Absolutely, I know exactly why you would have ever said anything about it.
I was very frustrated with that because I didn't understand.
And I was trying to make her like not keep talking about things. I just wanted to forgive. I just wanted to move on. And
yeah, you pulled out the handle that day, and my feelings were very hurt. My feelings were very hurt.
I'll say, don't listen to my messages. Or don't.
Well, you know what? When I know you're in that kind of a mood now, you know what I do? I don't even read them because I know you sorted out yourself, and then you come back around.
She
and
just keep taking down her fucking videos.
You figure it out. But
That's why I say it, and that's why I could totally get it if you did.
So that day I was very hurt and I was very frustrated. And I was like, why? I don't understand why she's so angry with me about this.
What you said because we're friends.
It wasn't anything bad. It was just like,
it didn't pain me. It doesn't. So to talk about it is worse. Let's not talk about it.
So here's the thing. Though. But here's what I do want to talk about. And I want to talk about this falling out with Katie and I and why it happened. And I'm going to be brief and I'm not going to be detailed about it, but I'm going to say this. Katie listened to something that UK Troll said in a live stream about her recording.
I don't know UK Troll.
Piss and Excellence, the other Tracy. Okay, Tracy's been running around saying she has some recording of me in a hangout with Yaxley and herself where I'm slagging Katie off really bad, and she's been claiming she has this thing recorded, and I'm saying horrible stuff about her. Now here's what happened. Katie then, instead of talking to me about it, she tried to talk to me about it, but I was really stressed out that day because this guy's been harassing me.
Well, why couldn't Katie just realize that you guys argue like friends and you may have been
But let me finish this. Because it all makes sense when I finish. Okay, so here's what happened.
It's an excellence, so whatever. She's bad.
But here's what happened. Here's what happened though. Let me finish. Here's what happened. I was dealing with this person who's doing some really fucking weird shit to me, right? And it's been a very bad situation. Katie's been in the know and then aware of all of this shit, right? She has been fully aware of everything that's been going on with this person. Now, what she wound up doing is because she couldn't get a hold of me one day because I was under a massive amount of stress. You were trying to get a hold of me the same day, Tracy, and I didn't respond to you either. You probably know the day. You know what I'm talking about? You're like, just respond to me. I didn't respond to anybody. I was really fucking stressed out.
You now that you take a break away and you take a break away from everything. It's nothing personal. It's you.
Katie has known me for years, and she knew.
And whatever. Well, I haven't known you for years, but I feel like.
And you know this about me, right? She's known me for years, and she.
But I still send fucking messages like, "Forget about it," because I'm so stupid.
I know, and I just ignore it. Look, do I ever come down on you for that? No, I really don't. But check it out. So here's the deal, okay? She, instead of waiting for me to get into a point where I felt like talking or I was able to talk or I wasn't stressed out, instead of giving me that courtesy, she decides to assume that Tracy must have some recording of me saying horrible shit about her.
Say a different name. Say like PE or something.
Piss and Excellence. She believes that she has this recording of me where I'm saying horrible shit about her. And instead of instead of not having any type of
come on, Mr. Jones. Let's not go
because of not having any trust in me. She decided to go to this person, Yaxley, and ask him what was going on. Now, this person has a vendetta against me. He's trying to hurt me in my personal life. And he is trying to turn people.
I don't like that when people like.
So listen,
but
let me finish this. So this is really important. Let me finish this though. So here's what happened. So she goes to him and says, and tells him things that jeopardized my safety. Okay. instead of just waiting it out, understanding the fact that I had all this shit going on, she goes to enemy number one and tells him all this shit. I find out about it. I'm pissed, right? But here's what happened. I recorded Piss and Excellence too. I recorded that hangout too because I knew the minute I got in there, these people were trying to stonewall me. Yes, it is, Mike. And I recorded it too. So here's what happened. That recording that she's been threatening Katie with, there's nothing bad in it. Okay, there was nothing in there that was said that was bad. So here's what I did. I didn't release it. I did nothing. She went to him. She assumed she went to him. She gave up all this info that was really, really detrimental that she shouldn't have done. And I've seen the whole conversation with her and this guy now, right? And what she did was so super wrong.
Yeah.
But when this one person came back,
like
but check it out.
video.
But listen, when this chick came back, then what happened was this one chick came back and she started slagging Katie and I off. And this is an old friend of Katie's and she was freaking out about it. I had blocked her on a different means of communication, but I left her open on my phone. I knew she was going to contact me. So she contacted me about this chick coming back. When she called me up on the phone, I answered the phone. I said, well, just ignore this bitch. Who cares? But I want you to hear something. I played her the entire conversation that Tracy's been threatening to release because I defended her. I didn't say anything bad. Mm-hmm. I played it all for her and she goes, oh, fuck. Right? She realized like, holy shit, that's too late then, right? It was too late, but that was my whole point. Her and Agent 19 did a whole fucking live stream slagging me off, believing this guy who really did do that. Yes, they did. They believing this guy who's believing this guy who's been lying to everybody, who's known for doing these sorts of things, who had the intent to hurt me, who had the intent to turn people against me. She jumped the gun and believed people with bad intent. I know how that is because you know who else does that? Debbie. Not that me and Debbie are as close as you and Katie.
And yet now
whole
I'm
point is that this whole threat of dropping this audio of me slagging this woman off, right? And all this it wasn't there. I don't know. This is somebody, Mr. Jones, that I've known for a very long time. Yeah, I know, but Mr. Jones, the thing is that even though, say, in your mind, you're saying, like, okay, whereas me and Tiffany... But let me finish this. Let me finish this really fast before I lose my point. So here's the whole point in all this. I didn't backstab Katie, okay? I didn't slag her off in any way. Anything that I had to say to this person in order to protect me from and protect her from certain situations she knew about firsthand. Her and I talked about it this at length. She wasn't in the dark about anything. Everything was excellent in the hangout. So. Because this person went to her and was trying to stir shit up for some reason, and that I wanted them to stop. And the only way that I was told it could stop is if I went to a hangout with her and discussed things. I don't even understand. It was basically not. There was no discussion of anything stopping. They were just kind of cornered me. But here's the bottom line. Katie assumed that I was shit talking her behind her back. She understood this situation with the other person because I told her about it. She knew about things I had to say and why I had to say them. But she assumed that Tracy had some recording of me really fucking slagging her off. That was very. This is. I'm talking like this. This could have caused massive problems. Friendship doesn't get hurt by what they think their friend might have said. They take it as an opportunity. She thought I slagged her off to Tracy. What I gotta say about that, Mike? You've known me for 7 fucking years. How dare you come in here, start running your racket and running your mouth about shit you don't. Even if it's been veiled. You know how there's veiled insults, but there's also veiled. Is it just like no, I'm not talking about Mike. I'm not talking about Mike. I'm talking about okay. Mike and I, mine and Mike's history is very extensive and it's very long, and it would take a very long time to explain. He knows what he's done. He knows that he should be keeping his mouth shut when it comes to me right now, but yet he doesn't. And that's okay.
Last night when nobody else was, they said hi, which isn't, you know, huge.
Which, and I hope he doesn't stay away from your live stream either, but I hope when he's
no,
sees
no,
me in
I
here,
don't
he
care
stays
about
the
that.
hell
If
away.
he stays away from my live stream now, it doesn't matter, because if he doesn't, like, so crazy how now I'm being blamed for everything. That's real frustrating, you know?
Oh, could you tell?
No, I couldn't.
Yeah, I disappeared. That's why I apologize. Hey, back.
And through that, I don't ever want to go back to a situation like that. So, and they told me that. I said, well, I don't have a place to go. I don't want to. My ex-wife is Caucasian. I'm black.
So she what? Took down her video? I wonder why. That she stood by everything, so it's kind of weird. Good night. No, that's old. She didn't raise $5,000 for me. I mean, give it a rest, man. It keeps going up and up and up. So sick and tired of fucking having that thrown in my fucking face, too.
Yeah, Barbara, you got some fun coming for you. Now I hear they want to play my voice on the Shaggy show. Do they think that?
That's CWC, though. That's CWC's community page. I don't understand. So what does that have to do with me? I don't get it. Am I not understanding that? It's a constant.
You're a joke. Okay? You're a fucking joke. Okay. Hello, everybody.
Exactly a year later.
There's a lot of things I can put up with in life.
This is exactly a year later. Exactly a year later from the live stream I was playing that was on mine.
A lot of stuff. One thing I can't be patient for is liars. Okay? And the worst part of all this is it's not just somebody lying, it's somebody behaving badly. There's so much to go over here.
This is exactly a year later.
First of all, as far as baubles goes, I have never met more. Hi, Gus. Hi, Prudently. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Mr. Work. Hi, WhatsApp. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Mr. Anthony. I'm sorry, I've been running around. First of all, baubles, you're a joke. Okay? You're a fucking joke. You're upset. Sharon is pathetic. It's mental. The fact that you think she doesn't deserve to be on this platform is ludicrous. This whole anti-bullying task force that you want to share. So basically what you're saying is some shit talking is good. If people are talking shit and they agree with you, that's okay. But if they don't agree with you and they like sharing.
But if we agree with what you're saying here, Tiffany, then you don't support Sharon anymore.
Thinking to be ostracized. What kind of dictatorship do you think world do you live in? You started it with her. Period. You started it with her. And quite frankly, I am sick and fucking tired of this one-way road that you think you can live on. I haven't said shit about you. I was never going to bring you up. But after what I heard tonight, the virtue signaling and this whole, Shady needs to be off the platform. Okay, really? Why? How about you shut the fuck up about it? There's that. So,
and now your stance has changed on this?
some shit talking is good as long as you agree with us in our echo chamber and you're part of our cult.
Oh, until SG agreed and people in this chat agreed, and then suddenly, now you're in with Bobbles.
If you don't, grow up. Grow up. Simple. Easy stuff. Okay? I've never seen people so ridiculous in my life. I'm blown away by you people. Blown the fuck away.
It's you. You should be blown away by yourself. I mean, look what you're doing.
So if nobody should have a problem with you being okay with Survivor Girl now, then why do you have a problem with anybody being okay with Sharon?
Oh, wait a minute. So this is when I was playing trivia in her room. So she hated Bobbles because I was playing trivia, but now she doesn't like Sharon because, wow, Tiffany, what's your problem with me?
Do I need to remind you the shit you did to her? BK, zooming in on the crotch, the constant shit talking day after day after day. Do you remember contacting me wanting me to get her channel flag down? You have had it out for this woman irrationally now for over a year. It's bizarre. It's fucking
I
bizarre.
think it's bizarre and irrational how you have it out for me.
Move on. Move on. You don't scare me, Bubbles. You don't concern me. But your behavior is bullshit.
This is terrible, man.
And then there's Tracy, Survivor Girl. You manipulative, lying asshole. Okay.
Wow, how did this change from a year prior? I mean, what the fuck?
You manipulative, lying, fucking asshole. That was my account leaving those comments about somebody I didn't know. And I wrote that email to Debbie.
I don't know anything about that.
Wrote that to myself. So when I prove you wrong, are you going to retract that and are you going to apologize to me? No, you're not, because you're
What are you talking about?
a douchebag. Like you like to say, you're a douchebag. All of it's horrible. And these people all act like they're fucking victims. What's the what is the
Well, what is the disconnect with you, lady? What's the disconnect with you, Tiffany? How do you change every couple of months what you fucking support? You have no integrity.
disconnect with you people? I don't understand it.
What's the disconnect with you?
Tracy's crying about claiming I doxed her. Does this bitch not remember the shit she's been sharing about me now for over a week?
I haven't been sharing anything about you, okay, lady? Don't you get it? I didn't even know about it. It had already been up for fucking days. Your buddies shared it.
Mind? I mean, she's gonna cry about that?
I'm gonna cry about that? I need you to shut the fuck up, Tiffany. You need to stop fucking lying about me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not dead, and I'm not planning on unaliving myself. So just stop.
Completely removed from their own actions, their own behavior, completely unaccountable. I have never been so disgusted with a group of people in my entire life. No, not that Tracy did, but Trace survived. I'm talking about that same nut again tonight.
But a year ago, you were talking about the other Tracy.
Look, my angle last night was to...
Yeah, Urban says, what the heck? I thought you and Tracy were cool.
Defend myself and defend other people like prudently and stuff. My angle tonight is to correct the record. So basically, yeah, I thought that was funny too. What's up? Basically, Urban, what's going on here? It's kind of like the Kevin situation, where the
Kevin situation.
Bullshit lie keeps manifesting and growing and growing and growing. And I don't feel that I should have to forfeit the high road defending myself and other people. I don't think that silence is necessarily the right way to go with this.
What is she talking about? How come every week it's something different with her? Every fucking week, every month, everything. It's always something different with this bitch. How come? Like, for real. How come? How come?
I don't want to have to be talking about this, but the problem is you have these people that are abusive and they're lying. And if they don't get any pushback, and this becomes the normal way of existing, I think that putting the proper truth out in the universe, I mean, at the end of the day, let's be honest here, it makes me feel better about it.
Well, it's only the truth according to how you feel that particular week or that particular day or whatever it is. It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty fucking ridiculous. I mean, you need to just stop, lady.
Well, you know, that's it. And that's how we feel. And I don't feel like ignoring it is always the right thing. I don't think we forfeit the high road when we defend ourselves. I don't think that.
Urban Disciple says, ignore cancer and see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Now what? She don't like you now, though? I mean,
should be considering us lowering ourselves to their levels, especially when you're lied about, like I am, like Prudently is being lied about, like Sharon's been lied about. When there's concrete proof that these people are just psychotically full of shit. I mean, look,
it's concrete proof that you're full of shit. All you showed is a screenshot in your community post of Chosen One Community's post. And yeah, she tagged me in it, but I don't even think that's the, I don't know. I mean, I don't understand. I didn't make the video. I didn't put the video out there. You were blaming me for that shit before I even knew about it, bitch. You need to cut the shit, lady. I'm not gonna unalive myself because of you. Just because you kept saying I was terminal doesn't make it true.
Never sit silently and watch one woman be ganged up on, piled up on by a group of people. I've had it happen to me. I won't do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not afraid of any of these people.
Shut up, lady.
There's nothing left anybody can do to me. I won't stand silently and watch people do this to her. I'm not going to do it.
Unless SG agrees with that stance, then she'll flip the script and go after her. She won't sit silently. No. She won't sit silently. You never could have that come from her.
She has a monetized channel. She has a good base of subs. She has her foundation of her platform, the things she does and how she does it.
Till you came along.
Just leave her the fuck alone. She responds to people, and she responds to people in a way that really resonates with me because it's how I used to respond to people. You know, I would do parodies. I'd make a joke out of it.
Well, your last video, you were saying, you know, basically that Sharon needed to like learn because it was her channel that was doing those things and blah, 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 blah. You don't fucking stick by anything. In your mind, you keep thinking, I'm going to die from cancer or I'm going to unalive myself. That's what you keep thinking. And it isn't going to happen. You need to use your most precious commodity, which is time, on something more important.
You know, somebody says something stupid to you, you double down on it. You know, at least it's comical. She has been battered and just lied about and abused by these women, and it's been going on for over.
But now you're on the side of those people. You hear what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, lady? You act like a fool. Worry about yourself. Because this shit is getting old.
For a year, and I mean, I see people say stuff and stick up for it, but I don't see too many people like platforming like I am right now and being like, no, fuck all of you. This is wrong.
Really? You don't? Because I had done that. Where were you when she was in jail?
And at the end of the day, she didn't start this with them. She's not the one who started this. And this witch hunt that goes on online, especially on this platform for people, is just disgusting. I have been on the receiving end of this, man. And
But the whole chat is just talking about me in there. Unbelievable.
Now, and I just
unbelievable shit, man. That the whole chat is just talking about me in
well,
there.
You know, the thing is
crazy.
The thing is that you have people who pull this, do as I say, not as I do, look over here, but not over there type. You know, this goes on in a lot of communities. I watched another channel today and watched some chick who pull the same kind of shit with this other group that I follow. And the problem with what's going on here is, yeah, I agree, Lisa. The problem with what's going on here is you have these people, I'm not going to diagnose them because I'm not a psychologist and I'm not a doctor, but you have these people who have zero accountability. I know they're self-aware. They have to be. Hi, Let. Hi, at my project. I could go over the
zero accountability for what? I don't even get this.
Lagos channel right now and run my fat mouth if I wanted to. I don't need to run around the internet and campaign for myself. I mean, you know, it's like you're dead. No, I'm sorry, I'm trying to revive you, but I'm not. I lost my beer. I've been running around for myself.
Wow.
Birthday, you guys. I'm like sweating balls right now. Sweating balls. Here's the fundamental problem that's going on, you guys. You have people, you have confirmation bias, okay? You have people who will blindly just believe things. They don't see any proof. People just say shit and they eat it on up. You know, leak. Like all these bullshit lies, and everybody around them just like, oh, but they never show proof of these things. Hi, Diana.
Well, I don't know. The proof is that now you're not supporting Sharon because what?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of here's kind of the atmosphere I'm kind of creating here for people in this scenario. I want people to understand there's normal people out there that see through this shit, and they don't even like they're friends of mine or acquaintances of mine or just people who watch, and I don't even have to explain this shit to anybody.
Wow, I don't know how it fucking changes all the time with these people, and yet, always. And then on the community post, this is the second time. Now, I don't believe that is him trying to type something, and because I saw that, so I'd like to see the comment that he typed where it says he was timed out. You know what I mean? All I see is a white square saying you have been placed in timeout by the owner or video of this moderator of this channel. It says, where she drags me through the mud. I've never dragged you through the mud, e-beggars, and doesn't allow me to respond to wild accusations being made about me. And that's on top of her twisting what I said in my last upload to fit some bizarre twisted narrative she created in her head for viewers. No, that's not correct. Next time, play my video in full and uninterrupted. Okay, but that's SG mods put me into timeout. I don't believe anybody's ever put you into timeout here. No, that hasn't happened here. Sorry, but it hasn't. Like, why are you gonna like act like I did something to you, buddy? Thank you, Mama. Mm-hmm. Wow, okay. And by SG, actually, no. You were always mentioning me, Tiffany. You never stop mentioning me. And e-beggars, you know I didn't do anything to you. That wasn't the full extent of your live either. I mean, of your comment. Yeah. Mhm. You know, e-beggar says, my opinion, someone like Mrs. P, who consistently and persistently comes on, says her mental health is bad, so she's contemplating unaliving herself due to social media, and who has watched her personal life come unravel due to YouTube. It wasn't YouTube that did it to her. It was your friend that did it to her. You need to stop. You need to stop your bullshit. Is YouTube that important of a thing that you need to be on every day, or is it important to come on and share your unaliving ideation with everyone? How about this? Please stay off YouTube and seek the professional mental health services needed to ensure you don't do anything that you can't undo. How about your fucking friend Tiffany M and her fucking buddies stop giggling and think that shit's funny? How about you stop victim blaming? How about you stop thinking with your dick? Let's be honest here. You have a husband who obviously cares about you. You have creative outlets like crafts, etc. In the grand scheme of things, YouTube is just not that important. Behavior is important. This is such a common theme lately. It's becoming an epidemic. Yeah, because of people like you and your friends that are fucking on a live trolls, okay? You don't get to keep pretending that's not what's going on. It is what's going on. Sorry. Do you not like that? Do you not like the truth? Well, that's too fucking bad. That woman can use YouTube. Okay? Freedom of speech that is fucking lies is defamation, libel, and slander, and it's illegal. A woman saying she is just about fucking had it because some bitch fucking wants to fucking pretend she's her friend and then on a live troll her, and I've seen them doing it, getting bots for it and shit to harass a woman. It's amazing to me that there is something such as bots to harass people. But you think that woman needs to be off YouTube. Not your douchebag friend. There you are sitting there lying. That's not how it looks when it says you have been placed in timeout. You would have had a comment and hit send, and then it would have been lighter than the rest of your comments, and it would have said you have been, and it would show your name. Okay? I specifically remember saying, oh, you left because your friend Tiffany got timed out. Okay? So for the mods who thought that they heard me say that, it was I'm about that I was speaking of. It wasn't you. You weren't timed out. Okay? That comment that you're showing there showed up in my live stream. I know for a fact, specifically, if I did time you out, it's timed out. Now, I haven't been able to write shit on your stuff for a long time. Why are you talking about Mrs. P? Mrs. P says goodbye, and this is what you're playing. Let's see what you're making fun of here. Let's see. Somebody who's supposed to be standing up for what's right. Let's see.
Open up a world of superfood infused hair care. Give them 100% vegan hair hydration now on voodoo.com.
Are you really going to be making fun of some woman right here?
Morning, everyone. It's me. I'm not going to be on long. I had a really rough night last night. And I know I posted something that most of you are aware of. I had to cop here last night. Because I put a threat out on myself and my husband because of all the crap from YouTube.
Wow.
My husband and I are just so tired of the bullying, the harassment, the threats. I am going to be stepping away. I'm possibly looking at taking my channel down. Because again, after last night, everyone sees me as a liar, a mental case.
Listen. You think I don't believe this woman that she's been getting so many threats and shit? I watched it unfold. You beggars. They pretended to be her friend. And then they turned on her. You want to pretend that's not true, e-beggars? Really? Do you?
What have you? I cannot physically or mentally do this anymore. I have been pushed over my edge. I am tired, everyone. I'm tired of fighting the constant bullshit. And apparently Robbie now has jumped on the bandwagon against me, which is fine, I could care less. But if everyone wants to see me and accuse...
What a shame. What makes you think it's okay to talk about this woman's mental health? E-beggars.
Me being a liar? Well, kids, I don't know what to think right now, because right now, really, I just don't care, okay? I just don't care anymore. Y'all can think of me what you want, I don't care. But again, if you all want me to come on here and just totally admit to all of you that I'm a liar, then okay, I'm a liar. Get that.
No. When I was clearly saying, was e-beggars time now? Everybody said no.
We'll help solve all this.
But then when I came back, some were like, oh, I think you did, but I don't think I did.
Just know that the damage has already been done. Because again, right now, I'm not going to be doing any more favors. I'm not going to be doing any more cooking live streams. I'm not going to be doing any of my arts and crafts. I am done. Hey, Token.
So she was doing arts and crafts? She was doing arts and crafts, and you people took that away from her? An older lady? For what purpose? What made you mad about her arts and crafts? Hi, Spill and the tea was sharing me. What made them mad about arts and crafts?
Thank you for your phone call earlier. Well, again, kids, I know you keep saying that, but right now, I don't know what to believe, okay? I'm done. I'm done with all of it. You all have got your way. You have all pushed me to the point where it's gone too far.
What a shame. What a shame.
But again, truthfully, I'm to the point where I just don't care. Because really, my life and my feelings just don't matter. And it's the same with my husband. Nobody seems to give him 1 ounce of respect either. Nobody gives him any.
What a shame. 2 elderly people and e-beggars. You're talking about this woman's mental health when clearly she just said she's going to give up her arts and crafts channel. Would you like to tell me what the content is of Tiffany M's or Likens? Is it harassment? How about yours? Is it harassment?
The ounce of courtesy. A lot of you have emailed him time and time again with your hate and your hurtful comments. We are both to the point where we're done.
Emailing somebody's husband, too. Yeah, you can. I texted it.
Hey, Sassy. Hey, T-Bolt. No, Laura, after last night, I am not doing anyone any favors.
So we see the same people there. Sassy, Laura.
I will not be doing any cooking live streams with my husband. I will not.
The woman can't even do cooking live streams or arts and crafts live streams. Yeah, and e-beggars put on his community post. Well, he, you know, slandered me too. And then he put, my opinion, someone like Mrs. P, who consistently and persistently comes on and says her mental health is bad. Well, sounds like she was cooking with her husband and doing arts and crafts. Says she is contemplating unaliving herself due to social media. I don't think it's due to social media. I think it's due to what she's explaining there. And who has watched her personal life come unraveled due to YouTube. I don't know. I can't see who's in her live stream there, but why would her personal life come unraveled? The woman was doing arts and crafts. I don't know, Spelling. I'm just saying that those are the names she's saying. Is YouTube that important of a thing that you need to be on every day? Well, I don't know. I mean, does she have to keep defending herself every day? Look at this. Mentally unstable people have been flocking to the YouTube streets and angrily waving their mental health victim flags instead of seeking proper treatment. Why? Wow. Wow, e-beggars. When did you fucking have a relapse and become mentally ill again? Because apparently you are. I mean, are you out of your gourd right there, dude? I mean, for real.
Lots of red flags.
Is she out of her? I mean, is he out of her mind? I can't even imagine.
Interest on all my money and pay no
right there.
SoFi, get your money right.
Their mental health victim flags. Are you out of your fucking mind, dude? So you think bullying is not mentally sick? You just think normal people that have been extremely bullied are sick. Is that what you're trying to say? Wow, you're a fucking
Well, to
weirdo.
the point where we're done.
Are you coming up here,
No, we give
Sharon?
him any ounce of courtesy. A lot of you have emailed him time and time again with your hate and your hurtful comments. We are both to the point where we're done.
This is an older lady, an older man.
Hey,
What?
Sassy. Hey, T-Bowl. No, Laura, after last night, I am not doing anyone any favors. I will not be doing any cooking live streams with my husband. I will not be doing anything at this point.
What a shame.
Okay, Renee changed her play name. She got blue eyed.
I know, I see that. Hi, Renee. Thank you, Louise. Well, again, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Sonia, fuck you. Goodbye.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought you wanted a link.
Well, honestly, they don't. My feelings are
Oh, I thought you wanted a link to StreamYard. I sent you the link to come up on the panel, Sharon. I don't know. What? Is there no video still up?
anyone, so.
It wouldn't surprise me.
But let me clear something up regarding our son. And again, if you all think that my husband and I are lying, that is our son when he was first born.
Why is this woman having to do that? E-beggars, you want to explain?
So again, if you all think that that's a lie, then I don't know what to tell you.
Why is
Here's
this
another
woman
picture
having to prove about her son?
of us with our son about 5 years ago at Chuck E. Cheese on his birthday.
What happened to this woman's son? Why are they harassing her about her son?
So let me set the story straight.
Why is it not there? Is it not there? That's last night. I know, right? Isn't that a shame?
A year and a half ago, when COVID was first starting, we were supposed to have him here for his birthday, where we were living at the coast before we moved here. But due to COVID, we could not have him on his birthday.
Why are they harassing this woman?
A special family friend of ours sent him an Xbox One for his birthday, but he never received it. We had to physically mail it to him to make sure he had it by Christmas. But in turn, my husband and I
What a shame. Like, what is going on here?
received a very large check from our family friend, and my husband was able to purchase himself an Xbox One. And that is no lie.
What are they trying to say about this woman? Why do they pick anything, man? Why is she mentally ill and E-Beggars thinks he isn't, when he's going to tell this woman she should stay off YouTube? What is your friends doing to her, E-Beggars, huh?
Everyone has constantly attacked me, accusing me of lying on them or about them. And again, Chrissy, right now, believe what you want, okay? I don't care. You know what I'm talking about. You have pushed.
Who would it be?
You have personally pushed me tremendously far with your constant bullying, which you have done for years.
Who's the biggest loser on YouTube? Her? I wouldn't say she is.
The threats, the stalking. I'm done with it all.
I'd say Tiffany M is.
Because again, you all have pushed me to the.
They think on a live trolling is funny. And they victim blame, and they're disgusting, in my opinion.
Point of going too far. And I had the cops here last night. I had 4 of them. But again,
so you swatted somebody, did you, Tiff? Or whomever. You just won't stop with people, huh? Just won't stop with people.
All straight up, I don't care anymore. You all can see me as you see me, believe what you believe in me. I don't care, okay? Hey, Kimberly. Well, it's too late.
And these bitches are fucking supporting a woman that lied about cancer, while recently, daily, they've been accusing a woman who didn't lie about cancer, with justifying it with her addiction, while they've been recently berating a woman with addiction. Oh, I don't know. So why is it okay for them, their actions recently to be horrific, and their actions in the past to be horrific, and 2 people who didn't do anything, well, more than 2 people, but we're just talking about me and Sharon right now. Why is it okay that their disgusting actions in the present don't fucking matter? Their disgusting actions in the past don't matter. It was all okay that particular people are being harassed consistently. But they find a reason to justify excusing disgusting behavior from themselves all the time. Shut up. It ain't happening. It isn't happening. E-Beggars, it isn't happening, okay? It isn't happening.
After today, I won't be sharing myself anymore on YouTube. I'm done. No more crocheting for anybody. No more,
Poor woman can't crochet, arts and crafts, cook with her husband. Are those her fucking crimes, E-Beggars? He shared this on his community post, acting like this poor woman who was crocheting, cooking, and doing arts and crafts had something wrong with her. And not the fucking other fucking assholes.
Cooking live streams, nothing. People continue to bitch about my PayPal. People bitch about whatever donations I get, and everybody else gets income on YouTube, but I can't. Everybody.
Wow, sounds familiar. Wow. Wait a minute. Who's the common denominator there? Tiffany M? Is that the common denominator? Whoa. That's pretty crazy, huh? Huh. So some fucking group just goes around thinking nobody else can get fucking donations, huh? You're thinking it's her mental health? E-beggars, really? Her mental health. Not the woman who keeps recycling her old prawn and sending it out. And blaming whomever she wants to, right?
Because he feels insecure about every little thing about me. I'll miss you too, Renee, and I still have your gifts. Well, Kimberly, they've all pushed me to the point of going too far, especially after last night.
Wow.
So again, I'm to the point now where
Wow.
I just don't give a damn. And neither does my husband. We just don't care anymore.
What a fucking shame. E-beggars, where do you get off? Thinking that some fucking bitch who keeps going on and on and on about my prawn, CPS. People who fake cancer 10 years ago, it's okay. Obviously, because she does arts and crafts, and people might have been donating to her, and other people thought, hey, that's supposed to be my money. We all watched. He has a list about me. Oh, a post. Yeah, I saw. He didn't get fucking blocked from him. He didn't get timed out. I kept saying, where's E-beggars? Why isn't he talking after Tiffany M got timed out? Right. I wouldn't have said that if he'd have been timed out, unless fucking he came out with some bullshit. But he did come out with some bullshit. Kept ignoring. He thinks it's okay no matter what year it is for somebody to fake cancer. Mm-hmm.
The two of us have been hurt enough. We have been so mentally and emotionally attacked. And my life, we can't do this anymore.
And E-beggars felt that it was his duty to call this woman mentally ill. Did you really? Why? Too many arts and crafts for your liking. You do know that human means to have emotions. That's what human means. How to be human doesn't mean, oh, but 10 years ago I faked cancer, but today I'm going to accuse a woman who really does have cancer of faking cancer. I mean, you think that it escapes anybody who's been on this earth for, been around, they pretty much know, they see what's going on, that pussy trumps everything to men who think with their dick. Okay? I suppose if I wanted to sit there and take out some sex toys and, you know, pleasure myself and send the videos out. Maybe the offer of another one or the threat of revealing whatever you sent back might have men doing the same things for me as you're doing. Because you aren't the same brave guy that marched out a couple of months ago. So we've all seen what is pretty apparent. Hey, I have a dildo in my ass. Don't you like me? You should jerk off too. Oh, hey, now I got this on ya. And buddy, you better fucking straighten up or fly right, because I have no emotion and I don't really give a fuck. And hey, buddy, right? Isn't that what, you stormed into what? Negotiate peace for a fight you don't have a dog in? Now you think you're gonna remove all your videos about baubles and start making derogatory community posts about me? Gee, can't see what head you were thinking with, because Boohoo pretty much revealed that on you. I'm just curious. How familiar was that recent prawn that was released to you? You want to be honest? How old is that? Because I believe 3 years ago I saw the same post. Boohoo owned E-Beggars. Owned his ass, basically. That's just how it looks. I mean, I'm sorry, E-Beggars. If you're going to go around talking about you tell the truth, you got to respect somebody else who is actually telling the truth. See, I'm not thinking with my dick because I don't have one. Matahari. Whatever the fuck. Matahara. Fuck it. Whatever the fuck that, recycled video using woman and her buddy Katie and the rest of them. I mean, obviously, you were weak for the pussy. And every once in a while, when you get another video, a little enticement of, okay, now do this against Bobbles. Okay, but now I'm not supporting Bobbles anymore. So can you remove all that shit? And hey, put up that video, but keep mentioning Sharon, because I don't want people to think I don't support Sharon. But you don't have to mention SG. In fact, as a matter of fact, I'll show you another pussy shot if you make a community post about SG. I'll throw an extra one in. It's from 7 years ago. Don't worry, recycled it throughout the whole community. But I'll throw that one in too, buddy, if you go after Miss P too. Selling your soul for a twat pic? Recycled twat pic? Been around this community over and over again? Are you fooling yourself? It's the truth, Sharon. It's the truth. I mean, TM's gonna keep going about what was going on to her. It's been going on for so long. And yet keeps making prom for new guys? No. Right, long after. Right. You know why she wasn't? Because it's the same video. Regurgitated. Over and over again. Oh yeah, you like a rubber dick. That's the same video over and over. I saw a video where the same fucking screenshot of the same face of TM was used years ago. Don't try to tell me I shared that video or this one or that one did. That ain't the case. It isn't. I don't give a fuck about that nasty fucking shit. Okay? But I can call it like I see it. Who do you think is going to get support from mostly men? And what'd you do? Did you film yourself and then fucking sent it and now she's got it and blah, 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 and you're married and she's got this on you and now suddenly you can't support Sharon anymore or me. You gotta run and fucking harass an older lady. You're gonna make a video about why a man shouldn't get involved in a cat fight and then harass an elderly lady. Well, yeah, that's probably more. But you're gonna harass an elderly lady after making a video about a man not getting involved in a cat fight after a woman focused on another woman's vagina for over a year and a half. Well, that's just, she may as well be a man. That's sexual harassment. We don't know if that particular woman focusing on that vagina for a year and a half is looking at that vagina like she wants it. Whether it's a man or a woman, that's fucking sexual harassment, buddy. How about the video with the guy screaming at me that I was a cum guzzler and calling my mouth a cocksucker? You suddenly forgot that too? Oh yeah, SG's crazy narrative. Oh, suddenly it's SG's crazy narrative. No, it's not. It's the same true story that has been going on. All the shit is still up. You can go take a look if you want, you beggars. But I'm not sending you no fucking whacking off porn, okay? I'm not doing it. So that's what it takes to work a deal with ya. Then I guess that old recycled prawn is gonna have to do for you from you know, that thing.
And that's just it. Well, obviously, Laura, I don't deserve anything the way that these people see it.
Yeah, neither did Sharon V. Neither do I. Neither does Annette. Annette can't even talk about cake, and you made a video about her. And you knew that clone of Annette in Maddie's channel was not Annette. But you made a video. You obviously think it's okay for grown adults to call somebody's mother nut or meth G or shady VD. Well, she's not somebody's mother, but she's somebody's daughter. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why does it matter what gender is calling her that? It's just as fucking disgusting. But why are you telling this woman that she needs to get off YouTube and she's raising her mental health victim flag? Is that a thing? I've never heard of it. Where did that come from? The same person who made up Cancer Card?
Tiffany, I know you care. Well, Louise, again, everybody, I'm just basically on here to say I'm done with the bullying. I'm done with the threats. I'm done with the stalking. And I'm done with the hateful, hurtful comments that people have made.
So coincidental that TM is involved in this.
About me. Apparently, Like and Legion last night was laughing at me again, and they were yammering on about me regarding
Like and Legion. Now, is that the man? Now, I'm not sure. That video that Tiffany put out today of the man with one leg, is that Lycan? Or is that Forrest? Who is that exactly? Which man is Tiffany fucking with in that video? In the one leg video. Who is that? Is that Lycan? Is she making fun of somebody with one leg? I'm not sure. You think that's okay too, e-beggars? Like, is that Lycan? I am not sure. I really want to know though. Because I don't know. I don't care really who it is. Is she making fun of somebody's physical disability? To trim Fairy Legion, the most clever troll that's ever existed. Wow, buddy. Well, kids, nothing to see here. We've been pawned by some weirdo with a voice changer and a rainbow overlay. Now, who is this, though?
Me, I'm clever. I run around the internet all day talking about another man.
Now, that sounds like the same person who was on, look it up through Nacho Concern. Is that the same voice that was calling bobbles and talking about bleeding from butt holes like a child? I believe that's the same voice.
I go over his avatar and act like I'm being clever because it's supposed to piss him off for some reason.
That's definitely TM.
Imagine that. Oh, and then I'll go on panels with my shitty voice modulator, saying a few sentences, obsessed over this man who I've never met and I don't know.
But who is that person with one leg? Who is that?
Doesn't like
That's
me.
Lycan? And he's still your friend? Hmm. Says, oh my God, I can't believe this is Lycan Fairy. Can you believe someone actually does this? Unbelievable. So this is Lycan. That doesn't even make sense to me. Like, so wasn't he like defending her in my room tonight? I mean, I'll tell you what, my niece has one leg. Are you making fun of that shit? Hmm? Tiffany, you making fun of that? My niece has one leg. Think that shit's funny? Did he put that out there himself, or did you? Hmm? You think that shit's funny, Tiffany? How about you, eBay? You think that's funny? My niece has one leg. Thank God for Shriners. I don't know, Sharon. I have no clue. Whether he does or he doesn't, I want to know. What's her fucking point of this? Is she making fun of somebody being a fairy? Or is she making fun of somebody's physical disability? I don't understand the video either. But e-beggars, would you care to explain it to us? Because you seem to think you have a pretty good grasp on people's mental health. Would you care to explain mentally what was going through your buddy's mind when she put this up? What is the point of this video, e-beggars? You want to put down other people's mental health. Can you tell me what the point of this video is? Hmm? Liking. You listening? Because you seem to listen quite a bit. I get it. You know, Tiffany ain't here to fucking say defend me and I'll send you another fucking crotch shot. But do you have one leg? And one artificial leg? Is your friend making fun of that? Or is she calling you a fairy? Which is it? What not funny topic is she making fun of? Like it. Come on. What not funny topic is this video making fun of? Tell me. What not funny topic is she making fun of? Is it your lack of two legs? Or is she calling you a fairy? What video? Did she make another video? Or this one, where she's talking like a baby, the same voice that called and pretended to be Ministry the other day in Bobbles.
That he's the weirdo guy, right? He's the creep, right? Look at that creepy guy. Yeah, I'm really owning him. Look at me owning my.
So it is like, and you're making fun of his leg.
and look at me like I'm dead. Isn't that clever? Oh, look at how clever I am.
Wow, now did this video show up anywhere else other than her? Wow, like it. And you came in here defending that woman? No, I'm talking about in one of Bob's live streams that's not up anymore. That's the same voice that was pretending to be ministry when they called. So, Tiffany, you are making fun of liking. Can you explain to me, like in Legion, how you're gonna get your balls back after this? Can you? How about you? Are you beggars, huh? How are you gonna get your balls back? None of these guys have even ever physically had sex with this woman. And they think with their dick so much that she's got them by the balls without ever fucking them. Maybe you should get off YouTube. E-beggars, liking the others. So, Miss P, my suggestion would be for you to play Tiffany's video so you could show the man that's been making fun of you. Now, I have a niece with one leg, and I don't find anything humorous at all about it, but I like it. Shall we be for real here? Would you like me to be? Stop it. Tiffany M would have had nothing to do with you. Nothing. Your own. She said it in her video. Just because she changed her voice doesn't mean it's not her, honey. She owned you. You understand that, right? What made you send her that picture, honey? Oh, that's right. She recycled a, 7-year-old prawn and sent that to you? Some old nudie pictures that were for other people? And you sent her that, what? Thinking she'd love you regardless? Ain't looking that way, is it? Don't worry. She got other cooks, or whatever the fuck they are. White knight cooks, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Yeah, we won't know that. I'm not even trying to be mean. Oh, Boohoo Effect took down. No. Okay. He took down all his recent videos. Isn't that something? Wow. Why?
I know you. Singing in our room. It can only get better.
Why the?
No, it gets better.
Why? Why?
And there's something like there's a messily wrong with you. I can't believe what I can't believe what I just witnessed. The way you described me. I mean,
This is December 22nd, 2020. So she was already fucking around with me.
Right to me how I stalked a dying veteran clear down to when he passed away.
Oh, Tiffany M, did you do that? Wow. And yet you pretend that you never do.
And it's like, I just can't believe what I witnessed in myself. I mean, Terry, I just can't believe you. I like to be self-righteous and look like a complete hypocrite. How?
Boohoo Effect, you know, he calls it out. He calls it out.
The way you described to me what happened made sad. And what actually happened? What actually happened is I also harassed a grieving wife because of what I did with her husband right afterwards. Befriended her and pretended like I was so sad. But I just like to judge others.
Yeah, you see, the same person being called out over and over and over and over. Not everyone is a liar. 10 million Elvis fans can't be wrong.
I have a whole history online of just arguing with people because my life is so pathetically painful. You know, Jeffrey pays for everything, you know, and I just.
Hey, I can't help it. I just expose it. Stuff that's already been exposed. I just kind of, you know, just like how Izzy is, you know, how she brings up every fucking thing in the past, the blah, 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 blah. Well, I believe Boohoo well over Izzy.
Just can't believe, you know. Two separate incidents. I don't know. Yeah, that was two separate incidents, you know. You know, first I, you know, bullied.
And December 22nd, 2020. December 22nd, 2020. And she already had her irons in the fire over on my end. And in some other fucking community, harassing some guy till his death. I was her next fucking ball of yarn.
Last peaceful moments, I made it the biggest nightmare for her as possible.
Yep. Absolutely.
That was the two aspects, you know. Then I started on her, but I said I was.
Absolutely. And that's why she's fucking enraged. 'Cause I'm not dead. By the grace of God, you motherfucking evil demon. I'm not dead.
Sorry, so that makes everything better, Terry. You know, I just go right back to what I like to do. I like Jeff to buy me jewelry, and it's.
That's why she's enraged. 'Cause I'm not dead.
It's what I like to do online. It's what I spend my days trolling people, harassing them, sitting in the judgment seat, showing my pretty face.
That is exactly. Boohoo Effect has it right on point.
My lips, you know, I have my lips all puffed up, beautiful, and just beautiful. And, you know.
What's wrong with your memory or your recollection?
I love Boohoo. I'm sorry. Boohoo is funny.
Awareness of your behavior, but you're not. I used to think that you thought you were being funny. Like you sound
Fucking Boohoo cracks me up.
misogynistic type banter with women. I thought you thought it was fun. I was wrong. You're predatory.
Yeah, you're predatory, and I don't like predatory people. I just
Wow. Hey, you know, like I said, 10 million Elvis fans can't be wrong.
it's like Daniel Mitchell, you know, teaming up with him and trolling Monograph, and blaming him for the most dark, sick sexual things, you know, done to children, dead people, pretending like
It's a constant with the kid thing. Constant.
Monographs on a site. I never said a single word, but I supported it all on a channel called Bunny. I was the bunny, and me and Daniel never said a word for months. It was all. I mean, I don't like predatory people. I just like being predatory.
Your comments to Laura, which you did not tell me, okay, were predatory. Tell me.
Wait a minute now. Now you're defending Laura here a year ago?
Women that you want to take them to a hotel where you stab them in the head, basically rape them, and slam the door on your way out.
I think she's talking to Secular here.
I can't stand people that abuse women and treat them like objects. I just like to, you know, online date, do not suddenly asshole Lynn and, you know, play with his mind.
Sounds familiar.
Because I like the way he abuses people. I mean, that's what I like. So I guess. I see.
That's a common thing going on, occurrence in her life.
Up against people that abuse women. And that's just me. I mean, if all American women are what you think they are, selfish, abusive, well, I don't know. I mean, good riddance to myself. I don't like predatory behavior. I just be friends with them and try to get them to fall in love with me so I can play with their minds and feelings like I did to John Evans and passed his porn around where he had a blue rubber band, and I knew that too. And
wow, really? Was there more prawn going around then?
that was okay. That was not predatory. She insulted me. That's why I did that. Yeah. I like sadist maxes like Daniel Lynn. You have, and I have a kid. I make sure I post them online right before the eyes of the most sickest, demented, psychotic.
Wow, right on target here.
Trolls and cyber bullies online. And I use them for, what's that word that Chidi always used? Troll fodder.
Because there's a clear cut difference between telling a woman to get in the kitchen and go make a
just Lynn can do that.
telling a woman that you're going to sit back over the head and
No, that's wrong. I make sure I'm a good example and then go judge others. Because I'm the most victimized,
that is what she
misunderstood working woman. Because I do projects out of the garage that ever lived. You know, I relate to Von Hell. I really do. He's just misunderstood. Maybe Agent 19 can kind of smooth things over because he will probably understand that I had a bad childhood.
Oh, well, that was in your childhood. I mean, let it go. That shit shouldn't matter. I mean, come on now. That shit shouldn't matter.
But for real, what's wrong with you? You have a daughter.
And I have a kid that special needs and he needs extra attention. And I make sure he has less attention because I'm more interested in strangers and weirdos on the internet. And so yeah.
It's concerning, Jerry. I mean,
I'm concerning for myself.
I can't excuse you.
That is true.
Is that for you?
I can excuse me, but not other people. Yeah, Jeff's calling me. I need to set him straight, and so he allows me online in peace. I'm gonna go. I just can't believe people on the internet how they act. Yeah. Well.
True.
Yeah, that's all I have to say.
I like that one. I don't know what that's about.
So, you want to know why I defend pedophiles?
Actually, Tiffany, yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, Sharon.
Let's proceed.
See, because the person you're accusing of being a pedophile is not, and has never been proven to be one. If they were, they would be in prison right now, or they'd be on the sex offender registry.
You accused Nitty of being a pedophile by saying he was Ronnie Lee Buford.
Which they're not. And see, the problem with your argument, Agent 19, is the fact that it is a opinion. It's opinion based on your understanding of what their actions were when they were trolling. And it's also
okay, but
so an opinion based on facts that you have gotten wrong. So let's address this. Somebody filming from their office in their desk, children playing at the McDonald's playground and doing a voiceover to portray a character, okay, is not being a pedophile. They were playing a role. It was satire, much like your friend Monica Grass video where he takes a 35-year-old woman, dresses her in.
Wow.
I only met Tiffany a week ago, but I would do anything she asks. I would do anything she asks. I trust her.
He has a knife. He has a big knife.
Her and I are in this. Discourage the enemy.
He has a big knife. That's disturbing. That's a real disturbing thing right there.
Yes, the boohoo effect here. Yes, this is a direct and short, simple message to Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany, I thought you claimed that you're leaving January 20th. You, Katie, and Agent 19 were talking about it for months.
If only.
What are you still doing here? I thought you were going to lead a productive life henceforth from that date. But you're still online, addicted to bullying, harassing
Yep. Absolutely.
people, inciting hatred, gang stalking.
He said the same thing I said, inciting hatred. That's what you do.
Information so you can further stalk their lives. Isn't that right, Tiffany? You're addicted to this kinds of sickness, aren't you? You cannot leave, not even for your autistic child whom you claim that you love, but not enough and spend that extra quality time that it deserves and needs. Extra, special needs, right? Extra time. But you cannot give that adequately if you're online.
Just saying.
Seeking attention. All right? Like I said, this is going to be a short message. And I have a question for you. Out of all those men that you played online, countless, that you sent your personal porn to, you sent it to Do Not Sub Me Asshole by accident, right? You just accidentally, sent this file out of your computer and accidentally posted it to Lynn Brenley.
Yeah, this shit's been going on for years. Her trying to blame me is ridiculous.
Why do you do that when you are dating or in this serious relationship with Jeff? You remember Jeff Hurley, the one that you supposedly love and are in an intimate relationship with each other based off of faith and trust?
Yeah, remember?
Why do you do that to him? Why do you try to play with people's minds like that while being with this guy, waiting at home, thinking that he has a faithful wife?
Cooks.
Why do you send your porn to other people? Can you answer that? Why do you treat people this way?
Yeah, it's been going on for a lot longer before I came around, Tiffany, so stop trying to blame me.
And I also thought that you're supposed to be getting me to fall in love with you so you can obtain my personal information. Well, guess what, Tiffany? I was already onto your psychological games from the get-go. I know you're just sadistic this way, and you got nowhere. The only reason I had any contact with you was to defend you.
But Tiffany doesn't want defense. She wants to be the victim.
Because you were getting gang stalked at the time. Something I deeply regret. Because you, Tiffany, are no victim. You may be a victim of your own circumstances, but you're not a victim. And I have some deep resentment towards you. This is the only reason why I address you here and there, because I think it's terrible the way you have played with people's minds.
Yep. Absolutely.
For your sadistic pleasure. Playing with their minds. Twisting their thoughts that they may have a chance with you in this legitimate, serious relationship. All for
those are men, but she does it to women too, like pretending to be their friends.
Sick pleasure of games. You are sick. Why don't you leave? Nobody likes you other than Kate because she's just like you. The other ones just follow you around like lost puppy dogs, like Izzy Wizzy, because she's a fake and a fraud, and she stands for nothing good.
Yep, that's right, Izzy Wizzy.
That's why she follows you. So why don't you just leave, Tiffany? You said you're going to leave January 20th. Do it for your kid. Do it for Jeff. And get offline and quit seeking attention for yourself.
How many times since then has she said shit as you? Oh, that happened to her.
You sit there and you send people your naked pictures, playing with yourself. It's sick. It's disgusting. You disgust me.
See? This is well before her last shit came out. Well before. She's been doing this shit a long time. Hi, Nat.
Why is Tiffany disgusting? Because she's nothing but a heartless, ruthless adulterer. And apparently, shown by Tiffany's years of history here on the internet, monogamy is not in her heart.
This ain't me saying it.
Darkness is in her heart. And your histrionic personality disorder disables you to fully understand yourself.
Over a year ago. Still going on.
You're like a broken record. Round and round you go.
Thank you, Carrie Ann B. Appreciate that. You have a good day too.
On the internet because you're sick. We'll see you in the next one.
Sick. Sick.
So my two fanboys are at it again. I see Sebastian Bentley and James Dow have been like obsessed about me. You know, for a guy who claims he works all the time, he's Dean and Monograph are the people he's focused on, collects on them and their dick shots and their masturbation videos as some sort of lever.
See? Told ya. Told ya. That's what's going on.
All her cups and little boyfriends that surround her because she doesn't have any female friends. They're all males that surround her. And she uses sex and what she has, the dirt she collects on them and their dick shots and their masturbation videos as some sort of leverage.
Wow, see? Now I was only guessing. That was just my opinion. But seems like her friend Katie.
To fight her battles. That's what she's always done. Just like she took $4,000 from James Dow because she knew he got an inheritance. This is after she robbed $80,000 from Jeff Hurley, which is something that she posted on Justice League. See, James, you've been stalking me now for over a year. I didn't know you from Adam, and you made up some excuse saying I went after your kids. I've never gone after your kids. You're the guy.
Right, see? That's what goes on.
Who goes shopping at a Disney store with your daughter. And you turn on your camera and you start raging about me instead of being in the moment with your daughter. That's sick. Not to mention there's evidence and proof that
That's kind of what Tiffany H does, though, right?
you stalked your own kids and tried to frame October Rains for it. Not to mention, Sebastian Bentley put out that he talked to your former boss, that you got fired from a job because you lied and told your employer that your daughter committed suicide.
I don't know anything about that shit.
You claim that I'm fat and unemployed. And go ahead. It doesn't bother me. It's very ineffective on me. And it won't stop me.
Hello, Janine.
Period. Just so you know, I do have all the documentation on you and Tiffany Moser. You guys, one went to prison, the other one killed a person. And the two of you fucking retards have been running around online trying to
I don't like the R word, though, much, really. To be honest.
This, I'm thinking that if I had the balls to actually come out and do this, and maybe others won't feel so.
Well, that's Chang, another one that they on a live troll.
And unless you mentally shit.
Yeah. Hi, Sia. He's gone now. Sucks that Boohoo Effect took down a lot of his videos. A shame. No, but I never dragged you through the mud, beggars. Not at all. Never. Oh, you're back, coming back from there now. So anyway, you guys, there's just a lot of bullshit going on, and every once in a while I feel like it's necessary to expose it, and this is one of those times. I think it's fucked up that, of course, you know, Tiffany H, she goes privating all her videos again, of course, because, you know, she wants to say stuff, and
How is everybody doing? Hey, you guys, I want to make, I'm not going to, but I want to talk about everything that just happened. Okay. I hope you guys
maybe, but I'll sleep soon.
Hospital. Leave Strawberry alone. Her mom's in the hospital. Leave Luna alone. Her husband's in the hospital. You know, my mom just got out of the hospital. My uncle just died from a heart attack in a car accident. On top of that, you know, I have another death that I don't want to talk
Okay, so what does this have to do with anything?
about, but close to the family that we just found out today. So many people are dealing with shit. Indie Mom, her godfather just passed away, man. Let's remember that there are so many people in need, okay? And we all have our own motives.
Yeah, we sure do.
Right? Everybody has their own motives and their own reasons for doing things, for saying what they're saying. I do want to comment on a couple things, okay? Well, we were all on Drones for Eagles, okay? First of all, trolls have been bothering the crap out of him and his son.
Yeah.
And I hate that. I hate that. Like, sometimes I get like guilt, you know, like I wrote him a comment the other day and I was like,
guilt? Why? Because it has something
you know,
to
if
do
it
with
makes you
this.
uncomfortable that I'm in your chat, let me know. He's like, what are you talking about? Oh, why would you say that? But that's why, because I know that trolls follow me sometimes and they got really heavy these last couple of days, you know, now that they see I'm not here for a small time and going away type of thing.
Yeah, those are your buddies, lady.
Trying to get attention, people's attention. A couple people was recognizing what I was trying to do, but some weren't. So I want to say it here and not. Okay? So what I was trying to explain, if anybody has personal contact information, please, you know, give it to them because I've tried emails, comment. It will show on the side. You know, just remember that, please, everybody. If I talk to you personally, it's because I personally love the shit out of you. You know, and even that goes for even the people that I've lost touch with. Once I care about you, that's it. I care about you.
Sure. Whatever she says. Anyway, you guys. remember, they'll do anything and say anything to separate, because united we stand, divided we fall. And throughout history, that has been a tactic to take down people who are defending their country, their land, their selves. Okay? There's common denominators in what's going on, and Tiffany M is one of them. Sorry, that's okay. That's a fact. Okay. If you guys don't want to know it, the new people, the ones who want to get some clout, evidently, Tiffany H thinks she's some kind of a star. I'm not sure. But it's okay to be a star, but it doesn't mean you have to try to put out the light of anybody else's star. And once you're a liar, you're always a liar. You don't get to use excuses, okay, for your calling other people liars and junkies and stuff like that. It's just not okay. Your behavior is bad, whether it appears, whether you're sober or not. I just don't know. Your behavior is bad, in my opinion. And I just want you to leave me out of your nastiness, okay? It shouldn't be that hard. Just stop talking about other people and focus on yourselves. That's all. That's it. If you don't have something kind or encouraging to say to somebody, just don't say anything then. I mean, it's a simple, basic lesson that we all learned when we were growing up. It's not a big thing. Shouldn't be new to you. Okay? Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. United we stand, divided we fall.